counting down. There we go.
And the backup is up as well.
Ho ho!
2 20s, just getting him out of the way, apparently.
And Rissa and I are screwed for the rest of the night.
Let's go.
Alright. So, I'll go back slightly further than last time. So, I, came back to being after having not been for a while, and, missing some, well, sounds like a lot was changed. Apparently I got, like, possessed, and was, like, I don't know, I had to fight, like, a clone of like, an evil version of me before waking up. And then, sorry, I just had this written down in good order, and then I, like, went away from the tab I was in. Okay. Yeah, I woke up, and then, I guess the Praetorian Guard got fired. I don't know, it's been a day. Apparently Nagy got banished at some point while we were possessed. Yes, we got canceled. And Rissa left, when that happened, and then, I don't know, we kind of went back to the keep after checking in with people. Had a conversation with Ling. Well, Ling approached me and was like, hey, feelings. And I was like, feelings? I guess. Also, she said she missed me, except for she didn't say miss because she never misses. But, yeah, then I went for a walk. I messaged Katrina because, I'd asked her to look out to check in on something that we weren't going to have time to do. And then she told me that she'd gotten information right before I, apparently, well, you know, get all yellowified.
Yellowified.
And, so I was like, oh, I guess I should go check that out. And she was all kind of weird about it, like, yeah, I'll meet you there. And then I got there, and then she was in my head, because apparently she can do that now. And she's like, yeah, don't actually look at me or anything. Can't, like, be seen talking to each other for some reason that I didn't press her on. She was super apologetic about stuff. And then she also was, like, vague, but she was, like, telling me that the place that she checked on, that everybody was doing well and that I'd be proud, apparently. Not sure how to feel about that, but, after that conversation ended, I kind of sat with my drink for a while. Oh yeah, everybody was like, oh, Larkspur, you're cool and all, and I was just like, not a great time. But sitting alone with my thoughts got too uncomfortable, so I went up and played a song, told a story, one of the classic ones. And then after that, headed back to the keep, and Russ had made her way back, and we might have slept between all that, I don't remember. Inrissa was like, hey, can you scry on Hope's dad? And I was like, why? And she's like, well, and so I was like, okay, and so, had my second visitor to my room, you know, excluding Nagy. Yeah, so had some drinks while I scried and found the missing person who's not missing, well, who's apparently not planning on returning. So I kind of, told Inris about what was happening there, and then, yeah, and then Inrissa left, Yeah, now I'm just getting ready. I'm figuring I should probably look over Ling's big old report about what happened while I was incapacitated. So I've got an evening ahead of me, I guess. Yeah, that's Larkspur's recap.
Okay. All of you have quite the evening. Some of you, your evening's going to be a lot longer than others because you're in a different plane of existence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or time is different. But that is the story for tonight.
It's a horn for a bicycle.
So, tonight's story begins in the cold waves of the Astral Sea. Daku, you've been here for probably a month now. Traversing the astral plane, the Astral Sea, it can sometimes be a little difficult to navigate. You've done it a couple times, but for those that are native to the plane, it's much easier. You have gone and requested help from the crew of the airship, the Blind Crusade, who you've traveled with in previous times.
They're pretty chill guys. I like them.
Yeah, it's a smaller, smaller airship. These giant sails that ride on the winds of the Astral Sea that lead it along. The Astral Sea is each time you go there, it's a beautiful place, filled with changing colors of light purples and blues and greens that mix together and swirl and turn. Looking out, you can see hundreds of thousands of stars in the distance, all there moving in unison and separate at the same time. Everything it's peaceful, even though it's tedious work to travel around. For some, it's a nice change of pace, especially what you've been through the last couple of days.
Yeah, no kidding. So glad to be away from everyone.
The worst new job ever.
As
the work isn't too bad. The coworkers are shit. I'm joking.
just kind of saying that on the deck of the Blind Crusade. Dinnick, the main captain, he's in conversation with you. As you've been telling him small stories of what you've been through over the last couple years for his time.
Oh yeah, because 3 days would be like 6 years or whatever. 9 years?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
So, where are we going? This time. Last time. Well, it's been a while. I don't quite remember where you're going. I think you were going just seeking safe passage to and fro. But what can we help you with this time?
I'm thinking I would like to head to Igoroth, if you remember where that is.
You want to go to Igoroth?
Yeah.
Well, have you been there before?
Have I, DM?
Probably not.
I haven't, but I've heard very much about it.
Oh, then you know that its secrets are well kept. That it changes locations quite often. And what information found within its halls also changes. It's to keep some unsavory figures from obtaining secrets which they want. What's taking you to Igoroth?
Well, I heard of a rumor in the material plane I think it's hard to say. The source that it came from is, I think, for the most part reliable, but they have a number of ulterior motives, I believe. So I need to discover if what they said is true.
I can respect that.
Yeah, and if it is true, it changes how the next phase of my life is going to go.
That's fair. But before we set off to Agrath, let me ask you. Normal fee? Are we still set on that?
What is the normal fee, DM?
The last time that you've traveled through the material plane. I mean, not the material plane, the astral sea, the astral plane. It was the promise of finding, capturing, and killing 5 illithids.
Are those pretty easy to come by on the astral sea?
Well, they're becoming more and more. Our people have sworn to kill them all.
Oh, they're dead.
This endless war, and we are not winning right now.
Well, I can do that.
Wonderful.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
what do these spaceship people? What do they look like? Just as a player, I was just wondering.
These are Gith Yankee.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked about it last time.
I'm like, ooh, the gift.
Yeah, it is the gift.
Yeah. That is the Gith.
Irving was almost a gift.
Oh, that would have been interesting. Very interesting. So,
I do the special gift like handshake in front of Irving. He's like, "What?"
Dinnick, as you say so, he nods his head. Very well. We head out to Agrath. 5 heads for passage 2.
I nod
Assuming you don't
agreement.
need passage out, as you didn't last time.
Yeah, same thing as before.
Alright. Very well. I am going to have you roll a D100.
Oh, wonderful. That's a 10.
Alright, that isn't too bad. Begin your journey traveling through the Astral Sea. Was there anything that you would like to go through during this time period, this travel time?
Like,
You
just something I'm doing in my spare time?
anything you're doing on your spare time, conversations you would like to have with Dinnick, Gadas, Jissen, Zymis, or Enda. They are the other crew members on the Blind Crusade.
Well, I do know one thing that I do want to practice, that I've been trying to find the time to do, is
Okay.
I didn't like how what's her name again? Between the two kids, Amanda. How Amanda is able to sneak around and get by my gaze all the time. But also, I'm curious about how she does it, and kind of want to learn how to sneak better, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You know, I like kind of the idea of picking locks and stuff. Like, I want to start trying to get into that a
Dabble
little
in
bit.
it?
Just to dabble, yeah.
Okay. Can definitely do so over the next 10 months. That is going to take you to get to Agrath.
And then what I would do is, for, payment as well, is I would, ask about, last location of illithids on the material plane that they haven't been able to get to, because, the material plane versus astral plane is a little bit more difficult.
Start your journey speaking with various crew members. There's a general consensus that they were not aware that there were any illithids on the material plane. Most of which, if there were any, had been taken care of centuries ago.
I'm just nodding, not saying anything.
Dinnick does seem rather intrigued that you had mentioned such a thing. And over a week or so, he doesn't try and press too hard, but he does get ever more curious as the days go on. Just mentioning things, small little comments to you about them.
Oh, illithids on the material plane?
Yes.
I had only ever met Finn on the material plane, right? I don't think I'm level 18 at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Finn would be the only one.
Finn would be the only one. Okay, because my question was about, like, are there any on the material plane, like, that you know?
Right, and yeah, they don't know of any.
Okay. Alright then. So it would probably be astral plane sort of stuff, or, like, other planes?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, mostly the astral plane. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll learn that, yeah, they seem to be contained here to the astral plane. And
Okay.
this is where they're setting up their colonies and expanding their empire.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. Daku's like...
Weeks.
Oh, I was going to say, Daku,
you can
like, in the back of his mind is slightly annoyed that he has to spend a bit more time in the astral plane, but it's whatever.
Okay. Alright. Days turn into weeks. Weeks turn into months. It's a strange sensation of being lost out at sea, loneliness, as you are the only one here. You have 5 other companions, but even though they're kind and helpful and useful to you, between you and them, there's still some sort of disconnect. Culturally, racially, they kind of keep to themselves unless you go and ask them questions.
I would be willing to do that, like, as we're traveling, if I see them and, like, just ask questions about, that they're willing to answer about, like, their culture and whatnot.
Okay.
Stuff that I haven't learned previously, at least.
All right, any specific questions that I can answer?
Oh gosh.
That you have?
I mean, this is mainly for Daku's benefit. Let me see a thing. I'm pulling up the details page right now.
Well, it is slightly different, but okay, yeah.
So, I guess questions that I would have would be like how they get food out in the astral plane and stuff, like if they need to eat. That is.
Yes, they do need to eat. You have traveled with this group before. You would know that Zymus, he is gifted in the ways of the arcane and is able to manipulate the weave of the arcane into creating food there in the astral plane. They go into saying how every ship usually has at least one member of it that is able to do so in case they aren't able to reach a city where food is produced. The arcane food, the food created by the arcane, it tastes normal, like you've had on Rasura, or that which Ling has made from you. They do have several different assortments of fruits on the ship that appear to be native. The one they allow you to try, it's almost like if you were to take a plum and an orange and mix it together with very vibrant flavors within it.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So, Also, as a note, I won't be depleting their ship supply of food because Daku doesn't need to eat. But if they offer, I'll have some and whatnot. Like,
Yeah, they offer rations every evening.
okay.
But that's created by Zymus, who you don't see most of the time. Zymus is the one that it seems to be, through his manipulation of the weave, controlling and steering this airship.
Okay.
You'd get Dimmick is obviously the captain, and Jason and they, I would say out of all five, they're the two that probably stay away from you the most. Tend to give you the cold shoulder to a lot of your questions, but are willing to listen to your stories that you tell and stories that they tell to you, of how, or just at least of battles that have happened, entire fleets and armadas of airships going to battle against these giant illithid aircrafts called nautiloids. These ships, they're almost like a conch shell with a strange tier system protruding from it, with 5 or 6 long tendrils that grab onto ships and try and break them apart. They go into great detail of these great and glorious battles that they have, of the victories that they've seen, but also the many, many defeats that they've each been a part of. And how within the recent years, at least within the last 2 decades, defeat is ever more increasing on the side of the Gith.
I would. Do you think so? As a character thing, are any illithids associated with the Yellow King at all?
In your research and doing things, having gained knowledge and whatnot, roll a history check for me.
Say that again.
Roll a history check for me.
Okay.
Or religion. You can do either or.
Well, hang on. Oh wait, I have the wrong character up right now.
Oh well, that's gonna affect it slightly.
Because I think I have a +10 to history. Like, you said Arcana, or you said religion or history.
Religion or history.
Okay, I'm better at history. Okay, that's a 29.
29. That's really good. So, through your studies, having come, being native to Earthzura, the you would know the Yellow King has attempted to take hold of Dothara. This would be his 3rd attempt. The first time it was just use of the undead, your basic, vampires, zombies, whatever, or liches, all of those, all those creatures that fall within that category. And it was a time of darkness for the world, but with the help of the gods, and everything, heroes that arose, he was unsuccessful, and he was sent back to the Far Realm. The second time he came back in disguise for Earthzura, promising his people enlightenment, promised them ascension, promised them immortality. And there's a pyramid-like structure that resides within Russera called the Temple of Ascension, where this took place, where he was able to lure thousands and thousands of commoners, people who sought to make more for themselves, stealing away their souls and implanting them into metal beings, from which he created his eternal army. Once again, he was foiled in his plans. This, being the third time, seems to have a strange mixture of both. That of the natural undead and those that have been created by him, or brought back by him. But there's no, in all the readings and studies that you've done, there's been no, no connection to Mind Flayers or Illithid. That with 29, that fall more under the ancient eldritch deity Azathoth, who has been, through what scholars believe, has been sealed away what has been for millennia now, and how there was that he is the gate and the key was needed to bring him back into this world.
So, out of character, this is the same Azathoth that is sleeping? That the characters think is, or the other characters
Oh, no,
think
sorry, not Azathoth, Yog-Sothoth. I just messed up part. Azathoth, yeah, Azathoth is the one that's sleeping. The Illithid's one is Yog-Sothoth.
Okay.
And that's the player, that's the one that Finn had been, had gotten the key for.
Oh, yeah, the key. Okay, good to know. Do I know about the key?
I don't think Prometheus or anyone has mentioned the key to you.
I have, in fact, mentioned the key.
But in the sense of it being the key.
I just ranted about...
And that Finn has it.
Yeah, I ranted about how Finn, that stupid librarian, stole my key.
But
That's right.
You never talked about that with me.
Yes, I did.
Because I never brought up Finn to you.
Yes, you did.
I brought it up to Ling and Larkspur, but you weren't there for that.
No, I was there, because that's when Prometheus went on the rant about it afterwards.
You did it out of character, kind of, for that.
Yeah, Prometheus was hiding.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yep.
I have no clue.
Damn it. Just give me my damn airship.
I'm working on it, buddy. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I was gonna be like, so, by the way, there's this guy called the Yellow Kid, and if they were associated, and be like, this is the reason, but if it's not the reason...
You know that they're, through religious texts and from what Finn has told you, Hustur, or the King in Yellow, the Yellow King, and Yog-Sothoth are brothers. He would have let you know that. Not on the best of terms. But...
I mean, yeah, they could have conquered the world together, but no. They had to try and do it separately, and look where that's getting them.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, rather than bringing up the Yellow King, I'll still keep I'll also keep an eye out for, like, Illithid airships or whatever. Not that I'll probably see them at all.
Mm-hmm.
But in case I do.
Alright. So, go ahead and roll me roll me 10 months. So go ahead and roll me 2 dexterity checks.
Just regular dex checks?
Yes. Okay.
That was really low. Okay, well, wow. 2 17s.
Alright. Over these 10 months and practicing the art of being a little stealthier, it's difficult being on such a small ship doing it, but you will be able to raise your stealth score up by 1.
Ooh.
So that's something that you can do. Let's see. Where are you? Stealth. You get a. Oh, come on. +6. Yep, so you can now get a +6 just to stealth.
Yay. Okay, let me do this. Whoops. Haha, +6. That wasn't that one.
Nat 1!
Anyway, I was just testing
You suck.
it. I was just testing it.
Yep. So, you've gotten your stealth up. If you would wish to go further, and wishes of switching over, like multi-classing into rogue, let me know, and when the next level that comes by, we can do that. All right.
I am thinking of multi-classing into rogue, but maybe not this next level, but the one after.
Okay. All right. So it's just skills that you can be working on over a period of time.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. So to get to the real meat of this, you over the next 10 months, the Astral Sea, it's a quiet place, and you don't run into anything. It's large and empty, just like the ocean itself. But there's always a sense that something is there. Not knowing, not being able to see from everywhere, it brings a sense of uneasiness. You and the rest of the crew are always on your toes, making sure that you aren't ambushed. But your travels do end up going by safely.
Okay. So I haven't found. Oh, I was gonna say. So I haven't found any illithids to murder.
No illithids to murder, unfortunately. Upon, nearing the end of the 10th month there at sea, there's a part of you that has to question and wonder, was this the right decision? Could I have just gone to a different plane to find my answers? And you almost start doubting your decisions in this moment. But on one morning, or what you would assume is morning, as the lights in the sky remain, the Blind Crusade, you can feel it as it begins slowing. You make your way up to the top of the deck, and looking out, you see a giant humanoid-looking skeleton that is broken and cracked and deteriorating, with a giant spire, giant crystalline spire protruding from one of the eye sockets. It looks like it goes up hundreds and hundreds of feet. It reflects the light in beautiful ways. You watch, looking as you approach ever closer, different entrances appear and disappear on this crystalline structure. Then it comes up to you. Well, took us a while. My apologies, but Igoroth awaits you.
Thank you. Was the D100 I rolled for the number of months we're going to spend looking for it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 100 months later, I'm going crazy.
It capped on a certain amount, don't worry.
Okay, good to know. Okay. I'll thank each of the crew members. I'll say my goodbyes and wish them luck in their travels and happiness for their families.
You can't leave yet. I know that you said this was the destination, but you still owe us payments. So.
Oh, we're gonna go with you for that. Oh, I thought you were just gonna have me go and search the astral plane by myself.
You're a funny one. No.
I was willing to do it. I mean...
Oh, I don't doubt it. You've stuck here with 10 months. Most people would have gone crazy and jumped off into the sea, floated on endlessly until they died. But you stuck it out.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Well, I've had good company. So,
Thank you.
Are we like... So, out of character, are we like docked? Are we like stopped right now and then...
No, you're just approaching it slowly.
Okay. Because I didn't want to like start flying off and they're like, wait, not yet!
Yeah, no.
Okay. Alright, then I'll wait till we approach more closely.
Slowly, the Blind Crusade makes its way into the mouth of this giant, what like is a best described as this titan of a skeleton. There's one large fang protruding from the upper left side of it, and the Blind Crusade goes in around it, heads down. The lights of the astral sea become dark inside. As you pull up to this giant crystalline mounds of dirt from which the spire protrudes. Even though the light from outside is no longer breaching and penetrating, the spire and ground itself illuminates with this silvery light coming from, just radiating off of the crystal itself. Dinnick comes up to you again after setting or docking the ship or finalizing the procedures for docking the ship. Well, how long can we expect to wait? What is it you're looking for? For answers, obviously.
Well, if it's like you say in an ever-changing library, I don't know. Hopefully not that long. I need to... I do know what I'm looking for. I know how I'd find it. It's just a matter of, I guess, finding it.
Indeed. One says that the astral plane is the plane of thoughts and ideas. Keep that in mind.
I'll
Maybe I can
not.
help you.
Keep in mind. And then, looking at... So, are we... So, from your description, I zoned out slightly. Are we like, docked at, like, the base of this, or, like, are we, like, pulled up adjacent to it, and we're just looking at the various changing entrances?
Various changing entrances were on the uppermost part of the spire. You've pulled up next to the ground that the spire is sitting on. And hovering about 50 feet above it. You're probably still 150 feet away from what looks like a carved out portion of this crystal, which would be, you assume, the main entrance.
Okay. Well, alright. I'll try and be quick. I'll be back.
Alright.
And then, with that, I will begin and fly over towards the entrance.
Alright. So you lift off and start going. You make it to Vigoroth.
Yay!
Let's get a slight change of music. Hold, please.
Alright.
Gotta hold for the music instead of having hold music.
Fly me to the moon and let me roll. It's just, every time there's the middle of a song, it's just fly me to the Igoroth.
Fly me through the sea of thoughts and despair that's empty.
No.
That was not found.
Nausicaa is a great reference for this because also parasites and
The humans are the
moss
parasites.
and things.
That's true, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind is amazing.
You're a wind. Ha! I just called you a fart.
Are you proud of yourself?
I'm very proud of myself.
Well,
There we go.
it's not Nausicaa, but here's this.
Wow. Prometheus' first attempt at an airship.
Wow, there's so many wheels. Wheels make things move, duh!
Daku offhandedly mentions airships, and Prometheus just like, what? Flying fortress. Flying.
It's
So-
a boat that flies.
And then, for fear of what Prometheus would do, I was like, yes, it's a ship with flies on it.
Nope, it's too late at that point. Prometheus would ignore everything and find his way into the astral sea.
You just get lost and you get your cord severed. You're like, ah!
So, do you guys ever attack each other? What? Nothing. No reason. I'm just asking, just wondering if there's floating remnants of ships anywhere. And if you don't, is there anyone you would not mind attacking and letting me have the remnants of their ship?
They just point you to an elephant. You're like, here we go!
I'm gonna kill it!
Alright. Daku.
Yes.
So, upon flying into the entrance of Vigoroth, entering in, you feel that same pulling sensation you get as if you were traveling through the plains or teleporting. A little astral shunt, I guess you could say. Inside, you see a spiraling library.
Pretty. Okay. So going through. But did it feel like when I was going, when we went to the pyramid in, not Reclam, what's the name? Grimgard? Like that sort of kind of teleport, we go through the entrance and it teleports us somewhere else? DM, are you there?
No, he's muted.
Oh,
Did you
what?
see his thing?
No, he's not muted. It's not for me.
Oh,
That's him.
you.
Yeah. Oh, I think the DM sound died.
No. I
Yeah.
think I just heard something from him.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I'm hearing
There we
snatch.
go.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay, sorry, I don't mind. It's not muted, it just, I talk.
yeah, you're. I think you cut off at Spiraling Library.
Okay, so, you have the Spiraling Library, heading up and down for an infinite distance where you cannot see the top and you cannot see the bottom. It's a hollowed out center with a concentrated white light heading from top to bottom that pulsates the various colors of the astral sea heading up and down giving more light to the different levels and tiers of this library.
Okay. So with that, I think Daku would take the advice that he received, and just for a moment, before moving anywhere, like take a deep breath, and just think 2 words. Ancient Aarakocra.
Yo, mama.
Alright. Daku, roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, too bad you're so stupid, Daku.
What are you talking about? It's a 19.
Alright. This pulsating light that appears to be moving in a downwards direction from the top stops at your level, almost eye level with you, and this light red light extends out from it.
Smash.
It blinds you for a brief second, and you find yourself further up, up the spire. The platform that you're on now has a strange red light to it. It's if like the only thing coming out is red light, I should say. All other colors are being filtered out except for red lights. And there's a small white, well, except for, I should say, a small blinking white light that begins leading you down various pathways of bookshelves that are all around.
I follow the light.
Following the light, you come to one of the walls of this library with a bookcase that extends 300 feet in the air. There are various scroll racks and ancient tomes. Some books that look like they have a newer binding to them. Some look like they're leather, others appear to be bound in metal. An incredible sight to see, especially to one such as you. The light shatters and heads into about 10 different pieces that then go and float to various scrolls and books and tablets on this shelf.
I find the oldest one.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me.
Okay.
If you give a nerd a library.
But I'm eating a habanero corn right now. And by the way, habaneros are very hot.
If
That's a 20.
in the library, they're going to want to check out a book.
Alright.
Prometheus
Daku.
just steals them.
Flying around and looking, you're able to find this a scroll that is contained in a glass case. It seems to be sealed. Looking at it from the outside and giving a quick observation of all the other tomes and tablets, this appears to be the oldest out of all of them.
And you say it's sealed. Is it like solid glass all the way around like an ampule, or is it like corked, or is it like... Or can I is there a way of opening it normally without, just smashing it?
Channel your inner Prometheus.
Remove the glass from the shelf and take a look at it, and it seems to be just a solid piece of glass. It doesn't look very thick, but it's there. It's holding it.
I say aloud, like, I don't want to break this. That would be rude.
Prometheus sneezes from his dimension.
I'm gonna try a Ling thing, and I'm gonna think like, unseal glass.
Roll an intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. That's a 9.
Echoing somewhere far off in the chamber, you hear shattering. But you're still just holding onto this case.
All right. Well, that's not gonna work. And what I'll do is I'll put my foot. I'll angle one of my feet so the claws are pointed upwards.
Okay.
And I want to like take the glass and very gently set it against the big claw and just rotate it against it to like slowly cut around the glass.
Oh, like a glass cutter?
Yeah, like a glass cutter.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
So, are you gonna ask Prometheus to make you thieves' tools when you get back?
Maybe.
As you start doing so, Daku, I just have to throw this out there, like, I have to, so don't hate at me.
Oh.
I think this is funny, though. You hear a very loud voice. And what are you doing in my library?
Is it gonna be Wan Shi Tong? I turn around to where I think the voice is.
You see a white, shimmering specter, probably 50 feet behind you. No features of any kind, just a silhouette of white light there.
Okay, I will take the glass and set it aside for just a moment, and I'll do a very deep bow towards this apparition and be like, forgive me, my name is Daku. I am here in search of, well, I want to corroborate information that I've received from the material plane regarding my race and species and our history. And I was hoping that the information found here would allow me to find that. Sorry about the glass. I was trying to be very careful with it.
I appreciate that. I can see you have a delicate touch.
Thank you.
That scroll is millennia old.
Is it going to turn to dust if I open this?
It'd be so funny.
This is one of the things that could happen.
Quick, cast magic.
Oh, dang it. I was hoping not. As I'm just like looking at this glass.
There are other ways of reading that which lays within.
Would you show me?
What are you in search of, young Aarakocra?
Which is funny because I'm old for my species. I
You are now. That's not
Corroboration.
see. Okay. That's actually what I was trying to corroborate. I had heard from a source that Aarakocra used to live for hundreds of years. And I wanted to see if that was true. I've been searching for a good portion of my life, which isn't very long.
As you're saying this, the silhouette goes and points up towards one of the books on the shelf as the book that seems to be bound in metal slides off and gently floats down and lands in your hand. It opens up to an image that you had seen in Finn's library of an Aarakocra that seems to be flying close to the sun.
Sorry, I just had an idea. I had to tell it to Andrew.
That's bullshit.
Don't you dare say it. Anyway, I would like to read what's on the page.
It's not... There's no words on the pages. It's images carved into the metal. You see a Aarakocra flying
What color metal is this?
beneath the sun, and the next image it seems to be going higher and higher. The Aarakocra eventually flies over a mountain, and you see an image of lightning and thunder as the Aarakocra is flying above the clouds. The sun, in the next image, it looks like the sun is getting larger and larger. And the Aarakocra, you watch as he is now on his back, plummeting, falling through the clouds.
And Kenku were
You see an
born.
image of him being struck by the lightning before he falls to the ground.
I asked the apparition and asked, does this mean what I had heard previously, that Aarakocra had been cursed by the gods?
A curse or a blessing, I am not one to pass judgment on what the gods had decided. I am simply a gatherer of knowledge, of tales, of stories. A preserver of records that have been long forgotten.
I put the sealed glass thing back on the shelf.
Thank you. As the head just nods.
Yeah.
It just shatters.
No. So it is true then.
Unfortunately, young Aarakocra. It is. But you seem to have found a way to circumvent that which the gods have bestowed upon your people.
What would that be? And I just my eyes narrow just a little bit.
At least briefly, you have circumvented it. Through training, and diligence, perseverance.
They don't last for
You have
so
taken...
long.
All things only last for so long.
Like magic rainbow water.
And as he says that, you feel this shifting and shaking happen throughout the library. Several large bookshelves slam and fall to the ground.
In my head, I'm just
Hold,
thinking.
please.
Okay, in my head, I'm just thinking well, so much for the glass. Just like.
Oh my gosh, where are you? I just had you a second ago.
What's going on?
I found a really cute GIF, and I'm gonna post it because it reminds me of Daku and his former wife.
Daku had a wife?
Yeah.
So he had a girlfriend who died, and he had a wife.
No, she was the same.
Oh, okay.
It's the same person.
But
Same
his
person.
brain is still filled with mating calls.
It's because he misses her so much and they were just flirting all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Birds do mate.
That's
Some
weird.
birds mate for life, and some don't. I'm guessing Daku mated for life because he's too much of a dork. Did you get bullied in bird high school? Were they like, ha, Daku? More like Dorku.
I killed my buddies. They're all dead.
You're
I outlived them all.
Oh, Dad!
Actually, yeah.
Probably. I don't know them.
Unless if he went to school with a certain other one.
Wisteria's still out there.
Alright, Daku. Another two almost like earthquake like things go off within the library. The glass cylinder that you had previously just put off with each one begins sliding out further and further.
Can I catch it before it does anything?
Yeah. You go right ahead. It hasn't fallen out quickly, but you go out and hold it. Be swift. As this apparition is now there. Be swift, young Aarakocra.
Are we
The
in dirt?
library leaves.
Wait, the library's
You have
leaving?
5 minutes before it is gone.
Let me leave this with you, and then as I'm going to take out my Tome of Understanding that I have used. Like,
All right.
I'd like to come and read this again sometime, and I'll hand it to him, but it's yours now. And with that,
He holds on to it, bows his head, and disappears.
and then with all my might, I'll just think, exit.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
You exit, this life dies.
That's a 10.
The red light now is it flashes a light green. You find yourself on a separate platform. This one is much more barren.
I'll run to like the middle where the big spiral was, and do I see like where I had been previously?
Looking up, roll a perception check.
Okay.
I'll have roll perception.
Oh, that's another 10. Nah!
Why do
You quickly look down, you look up, and you see a red light further down below you, and one that is several hundred feet above you.
The one further below me, how far is that roughly? Like further than several hundred feet?
It's not as many hundreds of feet, but it is probably 100 or two.
Oh, I can get there in one round. I dash.
Yeah. You jump off the side, dive bomb down, flying down, stopping at where it is. Another 3 shocks shake the spire. From above you, books now just begin falling and plummeting down this hollowed chamber. You looking up quickly, you can now see an end to the tower as it is increasingly disappearing, level by level by level. What do you do, Daku?
So, did I get to the red light that was below?
Yeah.
And was there an exit there?
Roll another perception check for me.
Okay.
It's actually a pit of lava. You fall into it.
That's a 16.
Okay. Looking around quickly, you one to the right and one to the left. There are 2 of the larger hollowed-out door-like structures.
I take the right one.
Okay. Flying and dashing as fast as you can, you head out. Flying through the doorway, you once again feel a familiar tugging and pulling. You're met with darkness at first, and then your eyes quickly adjust to the small bit of astral light that is peering in through an opened maw of a skeleton. The Blind Crusade, in the process of powering up, and looking out of the open maw, you see 5 black figures, shapes, moving towards Igoroth.
So, DM, really quickly, I want to use this. So, how far away are the black shapes? Like,
You
100
cannot perceive the distance at this time.
okay. Are they further away than the ship or closer than the ship?
You mean the Blind Crusade?
Yeah.
The Blind Crusade is in here. You're probably 150 feet away from it. The other ones, they are outside of this Titan skeleton.
Okay. I fly onto the deck of the Blind Crusade, and I'll say to them, I'm guessing those are illithids. I am going to hide under deck. When they get close, let me know. I will take care of them.
That's good. That's if we all make it out of here alive.
Space.
Well, we better get going.
You hear the sounds, almost like a revving engine, happen from within the Blind Crusade as it begins to lift off and head out of Igaroth's vicinity. Flying out. You're down below deck now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be really close, like, so I would be just underneath.
Okay. That's good. Not being able to see anything, there are several moments where you are tossed and turned from very quick movements. Almost feeling like you're making a very sharp 90-degree turn. You hear the sound of small explosions happening. And then you start to smell fire. What do you do?
So they haven't notified me that we're close enough, right?
Nope.
Can I peer out, like, since I'm really close to the entrance of it, can I peer out and see what's going on?
Starting out, looking up, you hear two large explosions head off. Looking out, you can see two large cannons on the Blind Crusade go off simultaneously, slamming into two nautiloids on both sides of the ship, with loud explosions happening. The ship is rocking back and forth as more explosive fire is hitting from the back.
Okay. I am going to use this feature for the first time, and I'm going to go invisible, and I will board one of the nautiloids.
Okay. Going invisible, you come out onto the top of the deck.
And I'll let one of the Gith know, like, I'm going out as I'm invisible.
They don't seem to pay much attention in this moment as they are reloading their cannons and firing it into the nautiloids. So one on the right, one on the left. Which one are you going for?
I am gonna go left one.
Left one. So you take off flying, fly past the cannon as another explosion goes, heads off and slams into the nautiloid. You can see part of the hole that has just been has a decent sized chunk taken out of it as you fly into it. Small fires around the area. Looking around, you can see several strange, chitinous-looking cages that have about 5 or 6 Gith that appear to be asleep in them, along with one Leonin, an elf, and a dwarf that are all just leaned up against the walls.
You said they're in cages?
Traitors.
Yeah, like they're like cages. It's yeah, if it's like, think of like like you had Nagy and the material that the chitin like armor that he had, and they're overlapped on each other, and you can kind of see into it. It's not your traditional looking cage, but
I'd like to slash the cages open. If there's any locks in them, I would like to slash at those specifically, but if I don't see those...
There's no lock, but you walk over to one. Roll a strength check for me.
To slash it, or to...
Well, you go and you slash at it, and it doesn't really seem to do much to it, but you can see there's a gap in between the overlaying pieces of it, and you can look like you pry it open.
That's a 17.
So you fly up, pull your talons up, and you're able to pry it up, it off from each other. One of the Gith women just falls to the ground. She still seems to be unconscious.
Can I like really gently like smack her a little bit? Like, hey, just like the smack taps. Like, come on.
Start smacking her, and she wakes. Where am I? Oh,
Sorry, I'm invisible. You're being freed and under attack at the same time. Help me. And then I'll start going to the other ones and like freeing the stuff.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Follow the spooky voice if you want to live. That's an 18.
Yeah. I don't know where you are, but okay. She runs over. Both of you are able to release everybody else that are in these cages. Another 3 explosions happen as you're in the process of doing it, causing you to stumble around. But you're able to take care of it.
Okay, so this ship is under fire from a Gith ship. They don't know that I'm on this yet. I'm gonna take out the Illithids here. Yeah. If you want to somehow get them to cease fire.
The brine pool?
What?
Do you have anything to take care of the brine pool?
Do I know what the brine pool is? You said I've killed Illithids before on the astral plane as payment.
Yep. The brine pool it's like a giant tub with this greenish brine where Illithid tadpoles swim. You would know that these tadpoles are what are used in the process of turning humanoid creatures into Illithids themselves.
I have Fireball.
Take them out. I'll get everybody to a safe spot, maybe. I don't think we're going to be able to cross over. Don't destroy the ship, though. Not until we're able to get on to my people's ship.
Okay.
She's just looking around, trying to, like, kind of facing towards you, where your voice is coming from, but she still seems really uncomfortable in the process of waking the rest of the people up from their sleep.
Okay. Should I... So from my previous experience, should I take care of the brine pool first, or the Illithids on board first? Or Illithid on board first?
Previous experience... There's usually no more than 3 Illithids per nautiloid. Although it can vary depending on what's being done. There's usually one controlling the ship, and then one making sure everything's okay, protected. Especially, from hearing Diddick, in these raiding parties, they usually keep it smaller numbers so they can have more ships, so they're spread out. And the brine pool isn't dangerous in nature, only if one of the tadpoles is able to.
If I dunk my head in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Check. They, and any of them survive, terrible things can come from that, so.
Alright, I would want to maybe keep an eye out for the roaming one. The roaming Illithid.
Okay.
And try and, like, between... So, this is, like, the prison cells.
Yep.
And the one controlling the ship, I imagine, is also the one that is shooting the other ship. Would that be correct, or would the extra one, or one of the extra ones, be manning, like, guns and stuff?
It can vary. But...
I'll head to where the weapons are. Like, the big guns.
Okay. Heading out of this room, you come to a staircase that splits off to the right and left. They seem to curve around and head to the same space, which leads up to the next level. Are you being sneaky?
I am being sneaky.
Roll a stealth check for me.
That's a 24. Would I have advantage because I'm invisible?
Yes.
Haha! I don't think I'll get better than that, though. I was close. Okay, so it's a 24.
Alright. Heading up the staircase to the left, Once the two staircases meet bent again, there's a door behind, and then there is another set of stairs that leads up to the next platform. Which one would you like to go through?
I'll check the door.
Okay. Quietly opening the door, you... I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Daku.
That's a 24.
Okay. You hear the psychic scream enter into your mind, and it just sounds like static after that. Not able to make out any words or anything, and it sounds like something's trying to make a telepathic connection, and you were able to shut it down. But you enter into the door, and there at the center of the room, you've seen a brine pool before, you've seen something similar, but this one is filled with this strange pink illuminating liquid, and a giant brain floating in the center. Around it, you see 4 mind flayers. They all seem to be focused in on this brain, but are not giving key to you in this moment.
Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Am I on an outside facing wall? Or like if is the wall that is there, is it facing, is one of the walls facing the ship, the whatchamacallit ship?
The Blind Crusade?
The Blind Crusade, yeah.
I mean, Krell, let's say, okay, if you entered in on the left, so like the Blind Crusade would be to the east of you, but now the direction you're facing as you've opened the door, it'd be to the west of you, so it's to your left right now. If that makes sense.
But am I like on an inside cabin? So like, am I on an inside cabin that has several walls between, or?
Yes.
Okay, I am. Okay, then that goes the Shatter plan on exposing the wall. All right. Well, I'm just gonna cast a big old fireball, centered on the mother brain.
All right.
Let me see one thing really quick. I just want to see how I can do this. I think I can. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna spend 6 key points to do a level 5 fireball.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Is it dash space L space 5?
Yes.
What do you mean?
No.
And it erased what you typed so quick, it's like, what? Cast.
Hang on. Cast fireball.
Cast fireball dash L.
Okay, there we go. I cast it. It's a dex save of 17, and if they fail, it's 32 fire damage. And a 20-foot radius. So like 40 feet diameter.
Centered in on the brain?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and it opens outwards, so they don't immediately know you're there. And as you do, this fireball flicks from you, going in and exploding, filling the room with smoke. You don't hear vocal screaming, but you hear the psychic scream compounded 4 times inside your minds. As looking in, the fireball goes off. These 4 mind flayers that were focused in on this brain are their robes are now catching on fire. Pieces of their rubber-like skin are now just scorched and scarred. as all of them in unison turn and look at you.
I'm invisible.
When you cast something, you go out of invisibility.
It's not a spell.
What?
This is not a spell I'm using. It's a class feature that doesn't take me out of invisibility.
What? Then why haven't you used it before?
Because I got it at level 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
I was about to say, you've been going into fights with us and just not giving it your all?
Hang on.
What is this?
Empty body. I put the description. I copied and pasted it.
Oh, awesome.
It gives me resistance to all damage, but force damage too.
Okay.
Wow.
Dang.
And it only costs 4 key points.
It's fairly OP.
Yeah.
Let me just double check.
Okay. Because I know the spell invisibility would at this point I would have been out of invisibility with the action.
Oh, you have that resistance to all damage while you're invisible. Not all the time, though, right?
Yeah, while I'm invisible.
Okay. At first, I thought you just were resistant to everything all the time, and I was like, what? This is very OP.
That would be so OP, and I would be very welcome to it as well.
I was going to be like, no, if you get it, I want it.
Become a level 18 monk and we'll see what happens.
God.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yep. So for 1 minute you are invisible.
Yeah,
All right.
I
I'm
would-
saying you're probably exiting that minute.
I'd be
You were helping
willing.
people.
I'd be willing to cast it again if I helped the people and I started opening a door. I'd be willing to take off another 4 key points.
Okay, go ahead and do that then.
Okay, so now I am
Alright.
down to 4 key points total.
All right. You do notice, however, that the brain itself does not look scarred or burnt in any way. The flames seem to roll off of it, or roll above it, as if something was there preventing that from happening.
Like 4 illithids protecting it.
Possibly.
Well, there won't be a problem for much sooner.
Man, what weird thoughts are you having?
All right. I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Yeah. I come back from the astral plane carrying 4 carrying 4 illithid heads, just like
I would
underneath my
rather you
arms.
come back with one of their ships!
That's a horrible initiative roll, but that's whatever. If they can't see me, they can't see me.
What is it?
It's a 10.
Bro, you gonna die.
Nah, illithids are weak compared to me.
Have you ever looked up an elephant stat block?
Yeah, they're weak compared to me.
I mean, you just pretty much knocked half of their life down.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
That mother bird.
Alrighty. So let me roll this really quickly. Thank you, everybody else, for your patience as we're going through this.
I have none of that.
We're plotting a little bit. Don't worry.
Oh, I love it.
I'm,
All right.
I'm not. I'm buying things on for my anniversary.
Nice.
Aww.
Okay, that's a little bit more important than plotting.
I mean, I'm a little bit multitasking.
I mean, technically, he's plotting for his wife's anniversary.
Yay.
This pigeon plushie is so expensive. I don't want to get it for her.
But it's destined, Andrew.
It's 5 inches by 4.5 inches.
It's destined.
$30.
That's about as big as you are, Andrew.
That's $30. That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
it's not a terrible price for a plushie, I'm just gonna say.
Well,
It's a nice plushie.
it is. My wife's nickname for me is Pigeon, and we
Aw.
found out recently that there is a comic, part of Homestuck. There's a character who is a pigeon, and his name is Byers.
And it was made by Andrew Hirsch.
Hussey.
Hussey, Andrew
It's
Hussey.
destiny.
I got confused.
You've got to get the pigeon.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, right.
They all agree with me.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So, Daku,
Yeah.
you watch as this brain that is there. The pink liquid that it is currently sitting in begins to bubble, and it disappears.
Like, did I notice a teleport, or is it also, like, invisible?
Looks more like a teleport.
Oh, that's rude.
Ooh.
Oh well, I don't have to fight it.
Okay, Mind Flayer number 1. Okay. Yep. As you were, it can't see you, but the door opened and a fireball went off. It's going to use its mind blast. So I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. That's a 24.
Okay. Sounds good. You find this. You hear this psychic scream go through your brain once again, trying to torment you and rack your brain. But you're able to shrug it off. Illithid number 2 is going to do the same thing. So make another intelligence saving throw.
That's a 25.
All right. Same thing. It feels like your brain is trying to be crushed under the weight of 1,000 bricks, but you are able to withhold all of it. Illithid number 3 is going to do the same thing. Another dexterity, wisdom save. Oh, sorry.
Gosh dang it!
Intelligence saving throw. Wow.
That's a 20.
All right. You're starting to get a pretty bad migraine from all of this that's happening back to back to back to back. It's not throwing you off. You have trained your body and your mind to withstand this. And Illithid number 4.
Same thing.
Yep.
That's a 26.
Alrighty. You succeed on all of them. Yaku, you're up.
Alright, so... how far away are they from me, roughly?
20 feet.
20 feet, okay.
For the two at the back are 25 feet.
Okay,
30 feet.
I will rush into the first one on the right. And I will make several... Do I get advantage on the attack because it doesn't know where I am?
Yes, because you are invisible.
Okay. That's a 24 to hit, 12 damage, and add 5 to that, so that'd be 17.
Alright.
Because of my mobile feat, or my charger feat, rather.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And I imagine I don't get advantage on the second one, or I do?
No, you do, because you're invisible.
Oh, yes.
As one talon goes up, slicing across the chest, digging in deep to this already wounded Illithid.
And then I'm going to have my... so that was another 12 damage. Is it dead?
Yeah, how would you like to do this?
Just like with my front talon, just like from its bottom tentacle, like where the fork and the tentacles meet and its mouth, just slice straight up and cut like its face, its face in half. And
okay.
Just like splay open.
Well, if that's not intense, I don't know what is.
As in doing so, the Mind Flayer falls to the ground. You don't see any sense of worry from the others, but they're now focused in on the area that you were there.
I move into the one further back, not to the left, or I'm going to move in just down straight, and I'm going to make an attack against that one. That's a 23 to hit and 8. Was he more than 10 feet back?
No, he was 10 feet.
Okay, so if he was 10 feet, I get an extra 5 to the damage on that one. So that would be 13 damage. And then with that, I will leave him and go straight up above to where the mother brain had been. So at the top of the room.
As you fly up, not going to sturdy saving throw.
Ooh. You're cutting in and out a bit.
Sorry, can you hear me? Is that better?
Yeah.
I need to make the dexterity saving throw. As you hear the sound of another 3 explosions go off as the light starts. Wavers back and forth. All right, you're able to stay where you are. As the doors open, smoke begins to fill the chamber. And the Mind Flayer that was on the other side, this was his turn. I'm assuming you're finished.
Yeah, I've used my bonus action, my action.
He looks like he's coughing, makes his way out of the room, and starts to walk up the staircase that was across from the doorway.
Oh, he's walking away. Oh, okay.
The second Illithid, he's dead. Third Illithid is going... you just attacked him. He is going to... Let's see. Let's see, does he get his... Okay, doesn't get it back. Not being able to see you. He is going... You watch as he brings both of his hands together, and in a flash of energy, he teleports away.
Rude.
As the last one, does he get back his mind?
Oh, all alone.
Okay. He gets it back. He is going to. You would be within the cone, so I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
That's a 22.
All right. Yep. You're still good. And then he's going to use his movement to exit the chamber as well.
Oh, I'm not letting them leave, and I have more movement than them. Alright, so I'm assuming it's my turn now.
It is your turn.
I will go up right behind him and be like, "You think you can leave, don't you?" And then I will,
What sort of accent was that, Doc?
Shrek. I'm gonna attack him. Oh, that's a crit! Okay. So, that add another 5
How would
to that.
you like to do this?
Just like, can I like knife hand punch? Oh, can I punch into his chest and pull his heart out?
You want a Temple of Doom this?
Yeah, I want a Temple of Doom.
Yeah, you call him all this. As he says that, his head begins to turn and he just freezes. And he just erupts from the other side, holding his heart. You rip it back through, his body falls to the ground. You have this blue ichor that's just now on your hand.
Cool. I'm
And
gonna.
giving a small outline of where you are.
Well, that's the last thing the last guy's gonna see as I plop the heart, and I'm gonna like do some crazy monkey moves on his face. Is that one facing me, or is he facing away? The last one.
He's facing away.
Oh, okay. So do I still get advantage on that?
This is going to be a normal roll.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why in a second.
Okay, I smack the back of his face with talons. That's a 26 to hit. And was he 10 feet away?
From him, no. It was only, no.
Oh,
Like
okay.
5 feet.
Then I'll finish out these attack. The second
So
attack.
as you go in, Talon attack, not only drops, and you lift off the ground for a moment, not allowing you to get your attack in quite the way you want it to, as an explosion rips into the hallway, and like this burning ball of fire shoots in between you and the Illithid and slams into the back wall and explodes as this blue flame begins to encompass the room.
Okay. But neither of us were hit by it?
No.
Okay. So that's the reason I wasn't able to get advantage?
Correct.
Okay. So this next one would have advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, yes.
Okay. That's another 9 magical slashing damage.
Alright. Slicing into him, with each blow, you kind of knocked him on to his... He's just hovering on the ground. Blue ichor pouring from its body as it's moving and scoot its way up the staircase.
And can it as a thing, like not as like a bonus action or anything, can I dispel my invisibility and just be like, "You think you're superior beings, don't you?
Sure.
You're not superior to me."
you hear an intense,
Power trip.
sinister voice in your mind. We now know your face. We will find you. And your people.
Not if you're alive. Not if you're dead. You
On all
can't.
of them.
Not if you're alive.
Not if you're dead.
I need you to make a... what save is this one?
By the way, DM, just so you know, my library and my people that are associated with me are all monks as well.
I swear.
I don't know.
If we get attacked by a bunch of illithids when you
Okay.
get back, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Please.
Say that again.
Just a straight intelligence. This is a contestant intelligence check.
So it's a check.
Yes.
Okay.
How to save.
That's a 22.
2, it's... Ooh. Okay.
Did we
You
match?
feel it's present. It was a natural 20, pressing deeper into you. And... You don't... It doesn't have a mouth to smile. But it just raises its eyebrows, and you get the sense that it's smiling at you. And you feel this... The entirety of where you are shift. And you start to feel as you were in the process of free falling, even though you were in the ship.
No.
Everything turns to this black smoke for a moment as you are now falling.
DM, am I another plane?
You are currently in a Nautilus ship. You don't know.
I'm still in the Nautilus ship?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get raped.
But I'm... Okay, but was I teleported?
You don't know.
You're in the Nautilus ship. You hear the voice. We will end them quickly. You shall become one with us. as Blue Ichor begins spitting out of the Mind Flayer's mouth.
Did it get tadpoled? Gosh
No.
dang. Okay.
It's your turn now. It's your turn.
Alright. Well, I'll be like, I'll like saunter up to him. I'm like, don't know why you're smiling, as I like punch my fist through his face. Because I imagine this next
Okay.
attack will kill him.
Roll at disadvantage as you are currently in free fall.
Oh, okay, I'm in free fall? Okay.
And I'm free.
Yes, the notable it is.
Free falling.
That's still a 20 to hit. The
That's
first one would have been a
how I'm going to do
natural.
this.
I just want to punch straight through his face.
That's
All
harsh,
right.
man.
And,
Being able to use your wings, you're able to get in close, ending my player's life.
cool. So, the ship is falling. Is it a really short distance to the area where I came in?
Like 60 feet.
So, a turn, okay. I'd like to go through into there. Do I see any of the people that I rescued also falling?
You fly back down, like grabbing onto the wall and pulling yourself. Looking like you're able to turn the corner, looking down the stairwell, and you do see like the dwarven man is like up against the roof. That's not how is crashing.
I pull him with, and using my wings to go forward. Is there anyone else that's like in the prison room that as I'm going through there to exit and not be blown
Oh,
up?
everyone seems to be in there.
Oh, everyone?
Yes.
Oh, how many people can I grab?
2.
2.
I have a dwarven man. I'm not gonna let him go. I grab the Gith woman that I had freed earlier.
Okay.
Everyone jump when it's about to hit the ground, and I fly out of the room.
Flying out of the hole, holding them close. You fly out into a bright, hot sun, beating down on your face and the faces of others, and it takes a hot minute for your eyes to adjust.
Hot minute.
Just once as I change.
Daku's free fall adventure is what I'm going to call this episode.
You don't get to name the episodes.
Yes, I do.
Problem command cannot found. Why isn't ThinkBot stopping?
That's not that it's what's happening there, or what should be happening. Hold up, let me look. So
Maybe if I put in the other one.
Yeah, go on and do it. I think what's happening there is you're saying to stop, and because of the way that it's wired, it runs into the old value.
Okay. Can I scan it?
Although, yeah, that is a. Oh.
So I did the first.
Did it just switch?
Yeah, I switched it. Sorry. That's
Okay, cool.
yeah. Daku, as you're floating above, immediately met with just this heat that you haven't felt in months. This sun that seems to be redder and darker, blinding your eyes. A trail of smoke coming back from the Nautiloid as you watch as it crashes into a mountain range. Or crashes into the base of the mountain.
Dang it, he did use my talisman.
He didn't use his talisman. Your talisman. He just found out where you were from. An explosion of fire erupts from the crash site. These mountains look familiar, Daku.
What have you done?
Looks like home.
How far above the ground am I?
120, 200 feet. Somewhere between there.
Okay. To the people in my arms, you guys are kind of heavy. I'm gonna set you down, and then I'll like descend down, and like land. This isn't good. You two, what are your names?
The female Gith. I'm Adrena.
Nice to meet you.
I don't know about him as you're holding this dwarven man. He seems to like be going in and out of consciousness.
Is from like shock or wounds?
He doesn't appear to be wounded, so probably shock. A lot of sudden changes all at once.
So what was her name again?
Adrena.
Adrena.
Adrain.
Well, Adrena, if you haven't been yet, welcome to Material Plane. Ah, dang it.
Welcome to Rothzera.
Yeah, just like the music in the background. I made it. Gotten a little too cocky there. Okay. We need to go back to the astral plane. This isn't good. Do you have a way to get yourself back? Can you plane shift?
No.
You seem okay. All right, stand next to me. I grab onto her. I grab onto the dwarf. I use my talisman.
Okay.
To plane shift back with them.
All right.
To the I keep forgetting the name of the ship.
The Blind Crusade.
The Blind Crusade. I will use my talisman to get us back to the Blind Crusade. My amulet of the plains.
Right.
Check intelligence. Oh, that's a 20. Okay, we go back to the plane I want, to the destination I want on that plane.
Okay. What destination would you like to go to?
The Blind Crusade.
All right. As a familiar tugging feeling happens, you're from us, sir. This strange red light. I mean, like this darker light emitting from the sun fades from view as you appear back on the Blind Crusade.
Is it intact?
We'll find out as we cut back over to the rest of the Praetorian Guard now.
Woohoo!
Da-da-do.
We also exist.
Yeah, you do.
That is, to be clear, that's not a comment about how long it took. I'm just like
Oh no, I know.
saying whatever.
You're good.
Yay!
Alright.
We're calling you.
You were on the
We
queue.
might have been. Were we gathering for the powwow?
I
Or.
think we were right together for the powwow.
I think
You
we
were
were
right
gathering
about
for the
that.
powwow.
For the powwow.
Powwow.
I come in with the most racist Native American headdress I could find.
You advanced to level 18.
So, inside the keep,
Okay.
Prometheus, sometimes Bridge, Ling, Larkspur, and Enrissa. Enrissa, you are followed by Amanda, who is
Oh,
just observing you and everything you do right now.
that's adorable.
Timothy and Govindaram have decided to stay down in your laboratory, Prometheus, to continue working on this section of the enchanting process, as you still have quite a bit of work to do on this sword. It's going to take a little while to do it,
So,
especially now where you just aren't able to fabricate things.
yeah, I was gonna say, to be clear, so what they're doing is what? They're infusing the blood into the metal ingots, or...
At this point, yes. Right
Okay.
now, that is the stage we are at right now. So there, you began working on actually forging the sword. It is getting the metal ingots into a state in which they would be malleable enough for the infusion of this vampiric blood to take hold, and that's what you've been working on.
Alright.
But how long do we think this would have been between, like, Inrisa leaving, you know, when Larkspur did the scrying, and then, like, with this? The
With
gathering?
Half hour, maybe?
yeah, half hour to an hour probably.
Okay. This Larkspur's probably just reading through the big old pamphlet, the report that Ling gave
Okay.
during this time until we're all gathering, so she's probably only like part way through. Just brings it along to the powwow or whatever.
Ling will be sitting on the back of a chair.
Trying to figure out how far Larkspur would have gotten through the report.
Like that's a good question. Depends on how.
Well, she's been asking me questions about it through other channels, but there is an overall summary, and then it's split into different sections for major events, And each of those has a summary and then a detailed report.
So I've got an overview, but I'm still catching up on some of the details on the parts, probably. Okay.
The report does not mention, it doesn't name any names, but it does use labels that would be familiar to Larkspur, so that she can identify who it's referring to. Because Ling doesn't include names in reports.
Mm-hmm. It's a good way to do things. When you got a pact with a Fae being.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the fastest I've ever made a report. I just thought really hard and pulled it out of the wall.
That's true.
As you guys are gathering windows that are there, looking out, you see that there is a major winter storm that is now rolling over Reclam.
Does it seem like just a normal storm, or does it seem like possibly magically induced?
Yeah, a little early for this storm, but it's not anything magical. It looks like it's a pretty.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, sound like you're coming through a winter storm.
Yes, you're just really into the
immersive.
Yes, very immersive.
Okay, no, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep talking. It doesn't seem magical. I mean, you guys are now entering into winter. There's been some lighter snow that's come down, but this seems to be like the first real snowstorm that is hitting.
Great, it's gonna be cold. Who called the powwow?
Good question.
I think it was like a combination of us, some of us.
Okay.
And then the other people were like, I guess I'm going.
I guess I'm here. Well.
Wow, Doc is getting his butt kicked by that human. Yeah, you never specified which one was you, did ya?
I'm the human. I'm not the alien.
You're getting your ass kicked.
I'm the
just like you did. Now the material plane's in trouble.
It already is.
Because of you.
Actually, if anything, this might start a war between Yog-Sothoth and Yellow King.
I mean, they were already kind of...
This may heat it up a little bit. Who knows?
Listen. We are not giving you any positive credit.
An illithid steps in the yellow moss and just dies, and all the other illithids are like, this is a problem.
This is the problem. Yeah. So... I guess we gotta figure out what our plan is now that we've been fired.
This was unexpected.
I've never been treated so harshly to get fired after a good job. It's like someone coming into my shop, buying a really dope sword, and then asking for a refund, but not giving back the sword.
Well, I was thinking of just like stabbing you with it instead of paying you. That's what it feels like, but never mind.
That's rude.
It's, yeah.
Not to detract from this situation, but it occurred to me as I was reading through here, I was looking in on this section, thank you for the report here thing, about those mirrors? Shadow mirrors? Shadows in the mirrors. That, like, seemed pretty creepy. And, like... That seemed like the same kind of thing that Prometheus was seeing that one time, right?
Yeah, no,
Prometheus.
straight up.
Do you still have, or do you have that spell prepared?
No, I don't. No, I don't have access to that spell anymore. Oh wait, have we explained to you that I am no longer a cleric?
He got uncleric. She?
That would
That's
be
a
a
thing
thing
that
of
can
report.
happen.
I mean,
Prometheus was uncleric.
I've already been
I've
changed
kind of skimmed
once.
over some of it.
Yes,
I do not understand the particulars myself.
yes. All we need to worry about is I am no longer a holy heal person. I am now just holy attack man.
Noted.
I took a note from the Book of Enrissa, and I now hit people with magic. God magic.
Yeah. Copycat.
Lar-
Yeah, like I
Larkspur
chose
is like
this.
slightly visibly still taking in the fact that you look very different and sound very different. She's smoothed over most of it, but you might like catch a little bit here and there where she's just like,
Are you staring at my
"That
breasts?
is- no, she's not.
My eyes are somewhere on my face. I'm still not totally used to wear, but it's very uncomfortable when you're just staring at me.
Sorry, it takes some getting used to.
Oh no, trust me, I got you. I understand that. I'm still trying to get used to me myself. Because, I mean, look at me. I'm hideous. I'm a freak. But also, I'm different. I'm not me.
Has your utility decreased or increased?
It depends on what way.
Yeah.
I have
Seems
decreased
like
in
a
some
mixed bag
ways.
so far.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, I can't heal people as well anymore. No more bringing people back from the dead. I have to go back to forging and stuff the old-fashioned way, which I'm not mad about. Like, I very much liked it. It was a very cathartic way to do things. So, nothing wrong with that. Just, it was much easier and much more time-consuming to just cast a spell and be like, oh, look, I forged things again today. Wonderful.
Yeah.
If your utility has stayed the same or approximately the same, that is fine.
And if I was useless
Wait,
to you,
what?
Ling?
Doc.
Say again?
I said, and what if I was just useless to you now, Ling? Would we still be friends?
I'm still not catching that word.
And what if I was not useful to you? Would we still be friends?
Yes, I would just not involve you in certain situations.
I mean, that's fair.
You wouldn't be invited to the big fights. That's fair.
I mean, if I wasn't
I
just...
understand that certain people lend utility more to certain situations.
That's true. You wouldn't
I
want
would-
me in a sing-along, but you definitely want Larkspur.
True. You definitely don't want me
Why?
in
What?
a single.
I'm trying to think what Lynn would sound like if she tried to. She would probably sound like auto-tune.
The one time I tried to sing in this campaign, I rolled like a natural one. Bad. What is even my modifier for performance? Oh, it's a +1, so at least I didn't roll a 0 or anything.
I realized that we all have different strengths that we bring to this heretofore organization.
Maybe we should figure out what we're doing with that. Also, real quick, DM. I'm gonna look around. Is Amanda still in here watching me?
Yeah.
Which room are we in? Are we in our war room?
You guys have, if you want to head there, you haven't gone there yet. You've just kind of gathered together, and the general gathering, like, living room area.
We can start heading there, yeah.
And I will tell Amanda she needs to stay down here. We're gonna have a grown-up talk. go play or something. I don't know.
Go,
But you said you were going to teach me things.
Yeah, after our meeting. Why don't you go practice pickpocketing your brother?
He seems actually really busy.
no,
right now.
he's actually very busy right now. See
Fine.
how well you can. How far away are we from the city, DM? Like, how easy would it be for
Like
the-
an hour away.
what time of day is it?
A winter storm's coming.
It's beginning to draw upon the evening hours.
I'd be like, You know, most people like Inrissa have to sometimes make their own things or figure certain things out. Go come up with like a plan or a scheme, and when we're done, we'll analyze how good it is.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion check.
Damn it, I have no charisma.
Can I assist?
At least you don't have a -1
Yeah.
like me.
I was also trying to convince her to go do something else, so you get advantage for me.
Wow, 23. Oh, actually, that's not bad.
You have a +10.
I have a +10 to persuasion?
No.
Why don't I try to persuade people more often?
Is this a Bridget specific thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Actually, it is, because... Well,
It's new.
damn it!
Paladin.
I'm gonna persuade people all the time from now on.
Like, you do realize how high level we are and how that affects our proficiencies?
Listen,
My persuasion is just a plus.
I don't think Prometheus has ever tried to persuade anyone, like, to do anything, like, ever. He's just like, here's my offer. And they're like, this is a good offer. And he's like, okay.
You might have tried with Surgeon.
That's true, but that's complicated.
Yeah, Surgeon and I had, like, just, like,
Baggage.
baggage. A lot of baggage.
So he kind of looks up. Okay, are you guys gonna come on my scheme, my whatever I come up with? Are you gonna join?
Ooh, are you going to involve us in the scheme?
Obviously, at least in Rissa.
If it's a good plan, I'm in.
That's fair.
Okay.
Flipping in order to get like Amanda to go away, they're like, go plot a murder. They're like, okay.
We didn't say murder, we said a scheme. A scheme!
I said stealing! Stealing!
She becomes an assassin rogue because of you now.
Oh my gosh, that'd be dope.
That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't be against it.
Not that I condone
I
the
don't-
murder, but... You know.
Anyway. Alright, so we head up to the war room.
Okay, so you guys set up war room.
Yep.
Amanda heads off, and you're able to go up there successfully.
Oh no, we trip and fall, all of us, as we go.
And you die.
No!
What?
Don't do that to me.
Okay,
Actually-
they're just really steep stairs.
That would be really
I've died
intense
too
and
many
scary.
times at this point.
Me too, you know?
I trip, I break my neck, and I just stand up and I immediately go, gosh dang it! Not again!
Alright.
You wind up in Natala's body.
No, we cannot. None of those bodies can be awoken.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
they're
that is the specific thing for that area. My body is in there though, so
Okay.
So, Larkspur, you were able to read the pamphlet that Lynn gave you?
Yes, I mean some of it. I still with some more details I want to go over, but
A lot happened.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, you were gone for
Sometimes-
like several hours.
Speaking of which, where's Daku?
It was a couple of days. Oh yeah, where is Daku? He should probably be here for this meeting.
Didn't he go out
He was
with like
assigned with-
the
by his
green
guy.
dude from Rasura?
I pull out the sending stone. Daku has one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Daku, where you at?
That
What? Ah! I can't get him. He's out of range or something. I don't know how these work.
it would probably even be quicker than that when you guys were here.
Actually,
Oh, yes.
he isn't quite out of range because there really isn't a range for them. It's just
I know there isn't, and Rista's just like,
it's just
Doku, you're hearing like Doku, where are you as you are in the process of trying to assist the Blind Crusade not being hit by these giant psychic cannons that are slamming into the hole over and over and over, and you being rocked and shook. So even though your message is like cut really short anyways because of the time difference dilation, you're not even coming through clear anyways because of what's going on. So it is, it's
he's busy, I guess.
That maybe we can bring him in later. There may be stuff that we need.
that's fair. We need
Maybe
to address how we feel about him anyways, I guess, right?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is that
you know,
what this is
because
about? I'm honestly still getting back into whatever's happening here.
I'm gonna be
We do
honest.
not have an agenda.
The main problem is we've been fired. Or at least that's my main problem.
That is a big problem. Yes. This was my life,
We have been fired.
and my whole life has been stolen from me.
It has already been brought up about these shadow creatures. And there may be more topics that we need to discuss.
So I guess.
Where's Nova, by the way? I remember. I know that there were some troubles with this form, but he was still around. Is he not?
Nova is currently not summoned. He took damage in a recent fight, as detailed in this section.
And he accidentally gave away our location to the person, the one we don't like.
Well, we can't blame him for that necessarily.
No, I said accidentally. It wasn't his fault, but it means it's dangerous to have him around.
That is
I will
very
be
fair.
retrieving him at some point. That is in the plan.
I mean,
maybe
yes,
after
he is our friend.
Yeah.
My intention is to summon him, communicate with him that we will bring him back, and then temporarily dismiss him.
And how are you feeling about this?
I do not know the precise details of how this will all work out. I'm still working on it.
So, we have a few things we have to deal with before really even planning a next step. One thing, Ling, you are being hunted by evil hunter man guy from the Feywild, yes?
Wild Hunt, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So, I have an idea about that. I'm not sure how effective it would be, but
I also have plans.
well,
However,
perfect.
I'm unsure as their effectivity.
So, the place where I have all the bodies is under the effects of a hallow spell. No Fey, Fiends, Celestials, whatever else can go in. They don't take damage like they would from the Forbidden spell, but it is permanent. So that room, they cannot enter, I would think.
Could such an effect be dispelled?
Yes, if they cast it at a high enough level. A powerful enough spell, they could dispel it. But,
That
I think, Hallow is like a 9th, 7th level spell? Hold on, spell. Hallow.
I think it's 7th.
They would have to, it's a 5th level. And I cast it with Void Glass at the time. Yeah, whatever, it's the same thing. I just used that as a thing. So, they'd have to cast it at a decent level to dispel it.
Moment. If they are a powerful enough caster, they would not need to cast it at a great magnitude of spell.
That is fair. It would only be like a 15 DC. But, you know. That is an option.
Yes.
Well, I really wish Daku was here and not out getting drunk with the green guy.
Cuts to me ripping the heart out. Ah!
I really wanted to figure out his whole deal. I know he was assigned to us by Bahamut, but that's about as much as we've really got about, you know, his reasons for being with us.
Well,
Yes,
I mean,
it would
to be
be-
fair, kind of the same thing happened with Nerissa. We're told that, like, Nidal was like, yes, the gods said she should stay with you, and here we are. So
But see, at this point,
I mean, I was looking for you guys before that, to be
it's
honest.
true she was trying to
That
murder
was just
me.
kind of an excuse for you. Yeah, I was here to kill for me.
You and the two that Daku brought up both. All three of you. I wonder if there's more people out there trying to kill me.
You know, there's a trend of people
Probably.
trying to kill you that are very good people.
I'm just saying, probably a lot of people like me people are out wanting your blood.
Oh, also, apparently, according to Govindaram, his friend Irving, the one off with Daku, can change my body. But he couldn't say more because we were all busy. But that's cool.
Oh.
Maybe I could be me again.
Oh. That'd be great.
Maybe I could do something better. Anyways, we need to figure out what's next. One is keep Ling alive, kill Archfey Man thing.
Right. There's that. And then there's the bigger overarching issue of the end of the world, you know?
They fired us, but
That
they
thing-
think that we'll just come back when they say. But at the same time, I'm not here to save the world on their time.
I feel like my plans, as far as that goes, have not changed. It's just that now, I guess we don't have their
Blessing, their funding.
whatever they were giving us. I was never very clear on what we actually got out of that relationship.
You know
Except for,
what?
I guess this building.
Yeah, but that was from Natala as a gift. From
Yeah.
anyone else, we didn't really get anything.
Yeah. So I feel like this doesn't change much, except now they might get mad at us for trying to save the world or something.
What are they going to
If
do?
we take steps that they do not like,
Well,
then perhaps.
yeah. But that's kind of their problem. I'm not about to let the world get taken over just because somebody doesn't like me.
I mean, to be fair, I think she really likes you and just is really bad at, you know, everything to do with emotions and intrapersonal connection.
I do not want to talk about it.
Fair, fair.
It does not matter anymore.
So,
Lars was doing her best to keep track of the conversation, but like she still got a -4 to everything, and so, like she's like occasionally just kind of like gets lost, and it's like
I'm so tired.
Oh, you look so sleepy. I remember getting resurrected is rough.
I don't. I've never been resurrected.
It's rough. You're real exhausted and
Did you know
Oh my
when
gosh.
you reincarnate, everything is just brand new? It's like you just woke up from a really nice rest, except in a
see,
different
that's
body.
really nice. When you get resurrected, you're just super not like that. Man, you know what made my resurrection even more sucky is that then that next day is when we got hunted by Borgo. That was a terrible day.
Oh, that.
Anyway.
yeah, you were super.
I hope that the time doesn't continue then.
Yeah, we will try not to let that happen to you. We'll try to let you have a good recovery period, Larkspur. No one's gonna be hunting you.
I have a question for you, Larkspur. You need armor. Yes?
Yes, I am somewhat lighter
And
You
you
want
could
my
than I was previously.
and you can only wear up to like what, studded leather?
I can do medium armor.
I've got some
Light armor,
that's
medium armor
resistant.
shields.
But
If you want it.
studded leather would be the best for you, right?
I think so, because it was the same thing that I could do when I was rogue.
You are now missing an attunement slot though, right? You have an attunement slot free?
Yeah. I mean, I do have things that I can put in it, though.
I was gonna say, in the meantime, until we get you some armor, I have this ring that Absalom gave me as a gift at some point. No, I didn't say that. I say that because if I remember right, the ring of protection I have is from Nora, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna go, I have
I was
this...
gonna say that I already have one, but then I remembered that I gave it to Nagy, so it's presumably, like...
Oh, man!
It's in the far realm.
No, I just go, so I have this ring, it's one of my last mementos of Nora, and I think it'd be appropriate if you had it.
I...
Don't worry, I have other mementos of Nora, it doesn't even matter. It's just sitting here on my finger.
I do
Not-
have a set of armor you could use. though.
Being all useful.
If you want actual armor, I have. It's the stuff that protects you from psychic attacks.
Oh,
Real
it's
nice.
and it's leather, right?
Yeah.
So she can add her dexterity and everything. That's way better.
Yeah, you could if you want.
I could try it.
Let me
Is it regular leather or studded?
double check. I'm pretty sure it's studded leather.
Is it... I might have, like, set it in here, but then not actually taken it. Like, I put it in like I was gonna take it, but then I didn't. Is
Yes.
it armor or psychic resistance studded leather?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, cool.
It's yours now. I'll take it out of mine.
Alright. Larkspur's, like, slightly out of it for this bit. Like, she kind of, like, her eyes glaze a little more.
It's like it just cuts to a scene of us dressing a sleepy child. Like we're raising your arms above your head, and Nora's like sliding it down like
Nora.
a PJ art in Rissa.
I mean, it's more of a momentary thing when you bring up the armor, and she's kind of like, right, kind of like a moment of thinking about the situation with Nettie.
Oh.
Not a totally like, oh, I'm tired, but more of a like, I'm kind of staring into space for a second.
You stole my only child that I liked. No, I'm just kidding.
He was eating you.
Every day.
He was protecting it.
That's what normal children do.
Not like that.
I mean, for the
You
first
ever
9
seen
months.
a child? Alrighty.
Anywho, so
Larkspur has armor.
Larkspur's on. Ling, you said you might have a plan for this event. Anything we can do in this plan?
Yes. There are 2 plans with different forms, with different subforms. One plan is using the keep as a battleground. I intend to change the keep to different terrain that may be advantageous to us.
I can help
And-
build more weapons, automated weapons around the keep. And I know Timothy'd probably help.
Yes. And there is that plan to combat him on our own turf. And the second plan makes use of Daku's ability to teleport. Although if he does not arrive, then that nullifies that plan.
If he gets back, we could use that.
Hopefully he gets sober soon.
And
Cuts to me weeping in our officer with dead people in my arms, like.
Yeah, with how long he was gone, how long is it in our world?
This has been, was accounting from when you left, you guys did quite a bit of stuff. Right, talking, probably, yeah, you guys spent several hours doing things while we were getting him caught up.
So it's been a matter of hours for us that he's been gone?
Yes.
Which, going to town and back and drinking.
Yeah, he's probably in a tavern.
We don't even know if he's a teetotaler or not.
We have no idea.
Well, I know it's been hours for us, but like in the equivalency, like is he in the middle or the end of like where his little thing
I
went?
got you guys lined out that. So where he left off is where you guys are.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to find out more about the two that Daku brought to us earlier as well. See how willing
Yeah.
they are to help or do whatever else. I know
You can't
Govardar.
trust them.
I know they were here to kill me, but they decided not to. Other than that, Govardar seems very helpful. It's the other one that I'm not really sure what his motives are or who he is.
Is that the blue one?
Green. He was like
Green?
a deep, verdant green. Oh, Govindarum is the blue one. The green one is.
They're both oddly beautiful, and I feel of them as my
I
own.
feel a kinship to them, and they are beautifully built, almost like angels.
Which one of them was the one that was all up in my personal space?
Oh, that's Govindarum. He's
Oh,
the one
okay.
who just doesn't have. I don't know if he just has a really tiny bubble, or he just doesn't understand that a bubble around a person exists.
He's gonna get stabbed if he makes that mistake too much.
Wait, is all of Larkspur's money platinum?
I think it just got put in that way, like for ease of. No, but it's not. Okay, no, in my character sheet, it's not all straight platinum.
No true for him.
Yeah, some of it is. the
Larkspur
other
likes to
things, but-
show off when she walks into a place. That's the first thing she does as a bard. She's like, I would like your most expensive meal. And they're like, that's 10 gold. Do you have the money? And she just slams down 5 platinum. She's like, yes, I have the money. Give me the whole bar.
She's the one who walks into like Starbucks and is like, "Do you have change for 100?"
Yeah, no, I imagine there's a bit more change there. It's just the way
Yeah.
that it's doing it.
Okay, that's... I was just caught off guard. I was like, that's a lot of platinum.
That's excessive amount of money for both of you.
I want to buy an airship.
You know, GM, I think this is when we start applying coin weight.
I have a bag of holding.
You can only hold so much.
It only holds so much. That's very
Also
true.
have a bag of holding now.
Oh, I forgot you did that.
Oh, never mind.
Do you mention that?
No, I
You did mention it to her.
that.
No, she already did mention it because she was talking about price
Oh,
with
the
him.
tip-
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yes, I did. You know I have it, and that I mentioned buying some books.
Okay, Inrissa, I have some advice, by the way, now that you're
Please don't
here.
hurt it.
I just completely remembered something offhand for no reason. But that bag you have that you bought, you really
Yeah.
need to understand something about it.
It holds a
One.
lot of stuff.
Well, yes, it holds a lot of stuff, but because of the way it's built or made or whatever, it's got like a little pocket plane in it. You cannot ever put it in things like Ling's bag or Ling's hole. Don't put your
Okay.
bag in Ling's hole when when Ling shuts it, because it will create a deadly bomb that like opens a weird portal to the astral plane. That's how I killed several criminals.
That is good to know.
Yeah, so
And you also lose the use of the bag.
And then the bag I
and everything in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to lose. I have this bag to keep all the stuff in it. Good to know. What's the other thing? You said there were 2 things. Prometheus?
Ha 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 ha! My mic went on mute for some reason. That's so weird.
Guys, how do we turn down the music? Like, it's not...
Right-click Lingbot.
And no, Lingbot isn't doing it. I can
Wait,
mute
what
Lingbot.
music do you hear?
There's, like, ambient, like...
Oh, it's-
"Whoa."
Right now it's in just an ambient, like there's a fire crackling in the background.
Right? You're only hearing a fire, right?
No.
It's something else on your computer then.
There's nothing else on my computer. Here, Andrew, put in my headphones for a second.
Okay.
Does it sound like the people talking? That's just part of the music.
Actually, this is not from Lingbot,
But there's nothing else on my computer making sound.
which is really weird. Because that is
Okay,
not
you
from
still hear it.
Lingbot.
It's still... What is that?
It's something else on your computer. Something else is playing music for you.
Something's playing, like, the creepy, like,
He's
suspenseful
got this
music.
really creepy music playing through his headphones right now.
Oh, so that's what I've been hearing on top of the ambient?
You're
It
hearing...
sounds like people talking, sort of, or whatever.
I don't hear that.
No, he's getting
People
something...
talking in this ambient.
No, what he's
Oh.
hearing is... Like, it's weird. Are you sure you don't have anything up?
Close that. This would tell me if something is here.
Go to your sound mixer. Click that. No.
Yeah.
Click the sound thing. Do the volume mixer. It should tell you if anything is... There's something playing. Yes. Why do you have two different sounds coming in through Discord?
What? What does that one come?
So something in Discord is playing for Mark, and it's messing with him really badly.
This is so funny.
Did it go away yet?
It ended when I clicked on a random thing.
Someone was messing with you somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. And there were like drums, like, duh, duh,
He
duh, duh.
looked really panicky. He's like, why is this so loud? Where is this coming from? I'm like, just turn down Lingbot. He's like, I turned Lingbot off. Where is it coming from?
But the weird thing is, so I clicked on another channel, but it never left this channel, and it ended. So I've been in this call this whole time. Something else caused it, and I don't know
Yeah, you're
what.
at my apartment. It's spooky ghosts.
Yeah. Whoa.
But anyways, yes. Also, there's a certain type of backpack called a haversack. Don't put it in
Yeah.
there either.
Oh. Okay.
And don't put it in my bag. It doesn't double the space. It just explodes.
Oh. That seems... Yeah, bad. Okay.
Also, I heard
Good to
this.
know.
I heard this really creepy story once about a man who lives in bags of holding. I don't know if it's true, but I heard it once. So just be
I'm
careful.
pretty sure that you can't live inside one.
That's what I thought, but maybe it was just a ghost story. Who knows?
Okay.
Laying down the possibility of horrible, horrible bag of holding lore for the future.
But I will throw that.
Anyways, so that's something I just thought you should be aware of. Though they are super handy and stylish, and I'll do like a little pose with my bag.
Nice man purse.
I'll kill you. So yes,
Yeah, they had really, really fancy ones that were like super duper expensive. But I was like, no, I want to hold money in it, not spend all my money on it.
see, you say that, Inrissa, but I've seen you buy things before, and you're very bad at it.
I am very bad at it. That's why I don't do it very often.
Listen, if you ever want, when we... You know what, I could actually get my shop up and running again since we're fired. Anyways, here's the thing.
Yeah.
After Ling's encounter is, completed and defeated, we have some things we have to take care of.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if I'm up to it yet, but we need to get whatever piece we need from the angel in the
Crying lady.
the crying angel lady,
Yeah.
and I need to know what's with the green guy and the blue guy, what their plans are exactly, because if I can keep using Govindaram to help with the sword, that would be wonderful. But I know what his purpose was. He was expressly searching for me because of the perfect circle. So weird. You just bend it and it's done.
That's
It's like it's
weird.
not even, it's not even a big deal. I don't know. He freaked out so much. Irving,
This is her.
the green guy, is a whole other story. He seemed to know he seemed to know our little bird friend, so maybe he's here for him. But we'll have to figure that out at some point, and what the capabilities are, and whether or not we need them here. Because, well, let's be honest, they're from another kingdom.
You want me to investigate them?
You have connections to do that,
Prometheus.
or do you mean to rob them?
You know my methods of investigation.
Yeah, you're gonna rob them. No, that's completely fine. Go through this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I like look around at everyone here and I'm like, yeah, no, I can say that openly now. Like, yeah, feel free to rob them. Or at least go through their things. Like, they might need some of the things. Just like, get us a good guess.
I'm polite. I didn't even take anything from Val. I just looked for... And Kai, too. I didn't take anything from...
Oh, did they have anything useful? Anything interesting?
Oh, yeah, remember I told you about, like, Kai had the card for the fan club for Absalom?
Oh, yeah! I grab my sending stone and I go, Absalom! Absalom! I don't think he can hear me. Absalom!
We'll have to tell him at some point.
Absalom, your fan club, I have news.
It's juicy!
Can Absalom hear DM?
There's no reply from Absalom.
Damn it!
Ah!
Why is he ignoring
Okay,
me?
well,
This is the
what-
worst.
He's probably busy. He's got like a whole ship of dragon people or something.
Yeah, they're
I
on a
would bring
boat.
That as we are fired,
Oh, yeah.
are these stones still a valid form of communication for sensitive topic?
These
I
were
would.
always
Ooh, that is true. That is a tricky topic because they are connected
I mean, we
to
have the one
them.
we got from Natala.
Yeah,
Right,
but
this was the
Well, I
Natalia.
guess there was one connected to.
The general one we probably should.
here
Oh,
is an
Ling
idea.
is holding up the Natala stone.
Oh.
I'm gonna go. Here's what I think. I believe after Timothy and Govindaram finish what they're working on currently, which is imbuing the ingots we need to form the sword, the weapon. I believe I will do what I can with him and see if we can make another set. One without eavesdropping or whatever else.
Yeah, okay.
And
Good idea.
maybe I'll see if he can like put multiple stone signals in one. You know what I mean? Like that way it's not like, oh, carry around 5 different rocks for 5 different purposes. Like what if we could just like tune it like a little spinny dial thing, and it's like,
You know, they can make them into nose rings.
what? I don't want to pierce my nose.
I'm just saying, some people do.
What about an earring? Sounds much
Yeah,
more.
That's what I got. But
That sounds much more practical.
yeah, I agree.
But no,
About this time,
oh shit.
yes,
What was that, Lurker?
knocking. You hear a knocking on the wall,
On the wall?
On the wall.
like from the door. Well, it's thing is soundproofed it, so the door's kind of faded, but it's coming from the direction that the door would have been.
I will make a one-way view looking out of the room.
You see Nora's mother standing there.
But is it really Nora's mother?
Another knocking.
Ling will cause the door to open.
Hello. She's holding in her hand a 2 boxes. These were just delivered to the keep. I was told for your hands only, and she sets them on the ground.
Who are
Sorry
they, who are they
for
from?
interrupting.
No, you're always
they were
welcome.
several of the royal guard came and dropped them off. But sorry for interrupting.
No, you're always welcome.
Thank you for everything that you've done for me and the kids. I should probably go check on them. And she looks embarrassed for interrupting your conversation, but gives you a good nod and heads back down the stairs.
Ling will close the door and
What's-
add a doorbell.
What size are these boxes? What size are these boxes?
They're like it's a good foot wide, foot deep.
Oh, they're big enough to fit a head in there.
I bring them to the table. Oh, what?
Ling will examine them from a distance first.
Oh, yeah, that's much smarter.
Roll for
Do they... Yeah, I'll...
While Ling's doing that, Larkspur
Yeah.
she comes back in for a second. She's like, "Wait, you said
What? I have advantage.
Larkspur goes back a second in the conversation. It's like, "Wait, you said Absalom fan club, Kai?
Yeah, it was crazy. Kai was totally a card-carrying member of Absalom's fan club. I think her next goal is steal somewhere.
Section 5.
There was like, it's like a punch card for when you like accomplish certain Absalom-based tourist things. Weird.
As interesting as that is, I gotta say, I don't think that that doesn't sound like something that she'd be
She's not into guys.
yeah.
Well, she
might
pretended to.
I mean, Absalom is like Absalom, so you know.
It's true. I feel like there was a lot of people who were just in the Absalom boat. Oh, that's funny because he's on a boat now.
Are there other boats?
Ling. Upon floating up and getting an inspection, there is a letter that seems to be taped onto the top of one of the boxes.
How
Just
how
as
many-
addressed to.
Yeah, keep going.
It says addressed to Prometheus, Imrisa, Ling, Larkspur, Daku.
I just want to interrupt and be like, Prometheus, just be like, wouldn't it be just so much shorter? Just put the Praetorian Guard. Oh wait, we don't exist anymore.
All right, they got rid of our name. Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
Ling also has me.
I didn't want to know for me. I know you have it. 12.
Alright, so as you step back for a moment and you start focusing in from the little bit that you have read, concentrating, we're able to manifest the small translucent hands that is now there.
Oh, cool.
Ling, your little hand looks different.
That's mine.
Who did you did you steal magic from Ling too?
Look, it does not like you lose magic when I steal it from you. I just can do it
I
now.
don't know if I trust that anymore. Just look at me. Maybe you're the reason
Watch.
it's gone.
Ling, you do it now. Show them that we can both do it. See?
Ling is also looking at...
Mage hands high five each other.
Five mage hands.
What is a high five?
It's like, hold up your little mage hand. Just hold up, do like that.
Ling was... So how many boxes did you say there were?
2.
2 boxes. Is anything indicating one of those seals that is for a particular person to open?
No. Looking at like the actual seal and seeing it, it does have the seal of the Inquisitors. So the group that works underneath the Nighthawk.
I will relay this group to... I will relay that information to the group.
Well, let's be
You relay the
careful.
group to the information.
I say we have our little magic hands open stuff so that we can stand far away in case there's any, poison or traps.
Put your
or
hand above the
heads.
box.
Yeah.
Not near, touch
My
the
I'll
magic
box.
pull out my mage hand that I also have.
Oh
So many
boy.
magic hands.
I
Magic hands.
I take out one of my scythes. I put the gauntlet hand on the end, and I go, I can do that too.
Okay, my magic hand is waiting above the
That
boxes.
would...
Prometheus.
Prometheus, that will not help with what I am doing.
That's cute.
Before
Stay
we
there.
do this, are we to... This letter is clearly addressed to Doku as well. Should we wait?
No, we don't know. I'm going to pull out my sending stone. I'm going to go, Doku?
Should we wait for
Doku.
you to open this letter?
Where am I? Am I still the Astroplane DM, or did I pop over to Rothsura for this moment?
You would have propped it. About now, you'd be in Rothsura.
I can't get over right now. The elephants, and then I'll pop back.
Oh, you back to us now?
Did he just say illithids? Doku?
What? Daku?
He said, I can't talk right now, illithids.
What is your location?
Doku? Is this a prank? Is he just that? Is he that drunk? We really need to have a talk to him about alcohol and partying. But I guess it's been a long week anyway, so I guess that's fair. We'll just tell him about it later.
Yeah.
Okay. What Ling will do is she'll make the floor kind of conveyor belt towards one of the walls, open up a cubby, and then, like, essentially plexiglass will come up and make an enclosed space
So we're behind the glass.
over there.
Okay.
And she'll also, on the back side of it, make a vent that goes to the outside so that if any explosion does happen...
He just made a fume hood? Like, that's so dope.
It's a fume hood so that any explosion won't necessarily be contained there. It will have an avenue escape.
That's like what I have in my lab for the acids and stuff.
I'm just wiggling the fingers on my magic hand.
Alright.
I see you doing it. I'm just shaking the gauntlet at the end of the scythe hilt. I'm just like, ooh, look, I have a hand too.
You create a butterfly made of stone that just plops to the ground.
I can't do that.
So,
And then I will go
Are
for
you-
the
are you-
letter.
Okay.
going for the
You
letter.
can go for the boxes.
Do you want to do the letter first?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I will open the letter with the hand and use the hand to, like, plaster it against the glass.
Okay. The hand undoes the seal as it folds open and comes to the front.
I won't, like, flash. I'll, like, slowly turn it in case there's any colored squiggle on it.
Okay.
Most of us are going to shield our eyes. Okay, Ling, you look.
Okay. Not seeing any yellow. It all looks like black ink. And this rather
The black
eloquent
message.
cursive that has been written upon it. Turn it completely. There's no sign of the yellow sign.
It's clean as far as I can tell.
Okay.
And I will, because it's, like, slightly across the room.
Bring it
Ling
closer.
will. No, it's behind
Oh.
Plexi. Ling will read it from where she is, though, because
Oh, that's true. Read it to us.
Okay.
Oh, it's behind the glass. I thought we were behind.
Under orders of the Night Talk, we were instructed to bring these to you. She has informed us that you were unable to accomplish all the things that you wished to while in your time in Grimguard. That you have very important things to still attend to. And as a sign of good faith, she has delivered these to you if you so wish to receive any information from their corpses.
Is it really body parts?
Heads!
Signed, the Inquisitors of Freckle.
It's heads.
Is it perhaps those two members of the society were ex-members of the society?
Oh, that'd be nice. Then I don't have to go back to... Well, I guess let's find out.
Should I do
Larkspur,
the-
ready?
Should we do the boxes one at a time?
Well, here's the problem. Who here can talk to dead people?
Crap.
These are useless.
I don't know.
We can
trying to figure
find...
how to work. I don't know. I'm feeling like I kind of picked up how to do silence. I feel like maybe I could try something new I don't know. Prometheus, how did you do it when you could?
Well, the first time, or like once I got better at it? Because the first time I like stuck my hand in the throat part and made the jaw move while I did it, but that was like really uncomfortable for everyone. So from then I just like, I don't know, I just focused on, I don't know, it felt like I tethered a piece of their mind back into, how do I explain? It was like powering just the mind so that it could speak. It wasn't actually them. It was awakening their brain temporarily so that they could speak, words again for a little bit before they, go back to being dead.
As you're saying this, Lexpert's just like plucking different notes, almost like she's kind of connecting the idea of this to, like, she's not doing anything with it yet, but kind of connecting the idea of it with the melody to.
She's playing Phantom of the Opera on her
on a harp
instruments.
No, she's like, it's like the start of something. She's not. She's kind of like using the.
She's trying to
music
find
kind
the
of-
note.
While she's trying to find the note, I'm gonna go, whose heads are they?
So
I'm gonna
I would say I'm not finding a melody. I'm connecting the kind of like if you listen to a particular song while you're studying, and then you listen to the song later, and you help you remember what you're studying. It's that kind of thing. So.
Okay.
I'm assuming you actually know the spell, but you don't have it prepared right now?
No, so I
I know
have
what's
a
happening here.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna cast Wish?
I mean, if we need it, but I feel like there's a higher one. But I'm figuring out how to roleplay the fact that I have this, and so
That's-
being like, oh, I'm alive now, and I can do wishes for some reason.
I like it.
When you get possessed
Make
by a
Lexper,
god,
you gain inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
I did
Yeah,
not put it
for
together.
this.
That's actually pretty incredible.
Oh, so she's like working on. She's like, she may come back to it and refine it.
You can make a simulacrum.
A clone.
Gotcha.
A clone with all your same
Okay.
spells. They just can't get them back.
All right.
I open one of the boxes
Simulacrum's
so
like
we
a
can
less
see who's
powerful
playing
version
it.
of you.
It's always like
You open the box, the
Yeah.
flaps come up.
Whose
can't-
head is it?
I'm in. The flaps are up covering the doorway. No, I'm just joking. You see the bearded face of
Is it-
who you had come to know as Shane.
Oh. So, wait. Well, the beholder dude didn't have a head exactly. He was kind of just probably not him.
It's probably
In
just
the
a couple
other
eyes in a box.
It's just like gonna be one eyeball. Let's find out.
Oh, is the other one gonna be Val?
I hope not. I open the box.
You see a singular giant eye
Oh,
filling the
it is
entirety.
just-
Can I make an Arcana check on the eye? Is it usable as a weapon potentially, or a source of a weapon?
Behind plexiglass, it's going to be hard to determine that.
Plexiglass.
But yeah, you can.
At
So, plexiglass
disadvantage.
knowledge.
13.
Yeah, you're not quite sure.
I bet this would be great in a weapon. Or armor. Ooh, I could put it on a shield. Imagine if this is the one that does anti-magic and we put that on a shield. What if you had an anti-magic shield?
That'd be cool. Are we gonna be able to get any information out of the eyeball though? I feel like they have to be able to talk.
Did we have information we wanted from them?
I don't know. I don't think they knew anything helpful anymore. I mean, they were still on my list to kill, but I didn't need any information from them.
Oh, is this another one of those lame gifts from the Nighthawk where she's trying to win your heart again?
Probably. I'm trying not to think about that.
Can I
Because it
have
just
the
makes me
eyeball?
really angry. I don't care. I don't want anything from here. I'm just glad they're dead.
Shane is officially dead again.
No, he never died.
Actually died.
Never died.
Oh, that's right.
Don't
He
worry,
got.
I was-
Huh.
Well, hopefully, actually no, he probably did society things, so he's probably not with his wife and whatever after. Actually, I don't know if his wife was. So,
Well, who knows? But, well, so that means that society is pretty much eradicated from Grimgard, and unfortunately means the only place left for me to look for here in Reclam, because apparently that's where they relocated. That's great. So that's one of the things on my list of to-dos, guys, by the way. If anyone wants to help.
Do we still
I'm gonna
have
be-
access to the castle here? Or do you think they've
Why?
restricted us for everything? Well, there's a library in the throne room. I wonder if it would have records of things like this, details of society
The
headquarters
society?
or origins here. Yes.
They're pretty secretive. And you'd think if there were anything like that, that the Nighthawk would have done a better job getting rid of them. But
But corrupt governments and politicians. And what I've learned about the Emperor in my lifetime is that he is not a god, because he's dead.
yeah,
Also,
gods can die.
he had flawed reasons and motives. So he might have, not taken them down because he got prideful and thought he could take them down all at once. Maybe he was trying to find the leader or the head of the group, and died
Okay.
before he ever could.
We can check the library if you think.
We can
might
see
have
if we have access. Actually, you'll always have access. You're in Rissa.
It's true. I don't know that they can keep me out. Technically, I was invited. Oh yeah, get this. The Nighthawk invited me to the room in case I thought she was lying to me, so she could prove it by standing in some kind of.
Oh,
Because it would be impossible for her to lie to me there.
Well,
which,
it-
first of all, just sounds like a trap to murder me, and second of all, isn't even true because you could.
Some of your words are getting lost.
Sorry, hang on, Drake's typing. Where did you lose me?
Just like we're getting most of it, but sometimes we're missing like several words.
Oh, I was just saying, can you believe the Nighthawk invited me to the throne room under the pretext of there and she can like stand in a circle of truth and say things and I'll know she's not lying, as if that proves anything and isn't a totally creepy way to try to murder me? I don't know if she's trying to murder me, but it sounds like a trap. Also, you can resist the circle of truth, so not convinced.
Did she try to murder you? I didn't see that in the report.
No, it just is a very suspicious and trap-like invitation. And a lie. A very obvious lie. I don't know that much about magic, but I know you can resist those things.
Actually, I have the spell in question. So, it works kind of like... Oh, wait, do I not have the spell in question anymore? Where did it go? Why is it not on my thing? Never mind. I used to have the spell in question. And it works like this. Well, that was anticlimactic. It was supposed to just, appear.
So it
you
doesn't
do not
seem
yet
like
have the hang of the key.
So, yeah, you can... They can't speak a deliberate lie, I don't think. Hold on.
Must make a charisma saving throw
Oh.
on a failed save.
Yeah, but you can tell when they're lying in the thing if they manage to succeed. But even so, they can just avoid. She can just avoid saying things. She is super old and dragony.
Yeah.
She could be like, "Oh yes, I've trained in the arts of the Aes Sedai my entire life. I can skirt around the truth in as many ways as I want."
Exactly. It was a meaningless offer that just ended up sounding vaguely threatening. But she's really good at that too.
being vaguely threatening?
Yeah.
No, it was seeming like there wasn't anything that we wanted to talk to these heads about.
I mean,
Yeah, I
neither
don't
of them
think so.
seem
Or
like
even
they.
if it's just confirmation about how they, I don't know. I don't know that they have.
Would they have any information about the society here in Reclam?
I believe that they left before the schism.
Yeah, they bounced out of the society before it headed to Reclam, as far as I can tell. So they didn't have any helpful information about the society much, other than the layout of that place before. I don't know. I don't think they'll have anything. But you can have the eyeball.
Sweet.
They are currently in the hollow cell, although not with the others.
Are you able to, like, send them to my laboratory?
Is your laboratory also under the effects of the hollow spell?
It is not, but I don't well, okay, that's fair. We'll leave it in the hallowed area for now. The Hall of Heroes until...
Anyway.
Yes. Oh, Ling, yesterday you were like, I need to talk to you, Larkspur and Prometheus. So, do you want to talk?
Should I leave?
Before you do, I wonder. Electra kind of like she's kind of stopped plucking the melody that she was doing, but she's saying, "Well, Prometheus, what about that other time when you, what the spell where you saw the shadow beings? Like what?
Oh.
How was that?"
So,
Can you do that?
the way that spell worked is it felt like... How do I explain that? Have you ever opened your eyes from being in pitch blackness to being in just the right amount of light? And so you can see everything all at once in its most beautiful form? Like, I don't know, that sounds really weird. But like...
Whoa, no, I've never done that.
Yeah, so
Yes.
if you
Sounds
focus...
amazing.
Yeah, if you focus just right is how it felt. And it felt like I don't know, I rubbed my eyes during the focusing and then all of a sudden I could see everything, but it was more than just everything. I could see into another plane that wasn't quite like tangible. And when I did that, I saw these weird little freaky shadow people, and they were like, well, this is before they were all formed, as well as they were in the you know, Yellow King's Hall of Wacky Mirrors.
Yeah, that mirror bit. Yeah.
So, yeah, no, it just felt like that.
How did you go about? Gotcha. She's like playing. It's a slightly different like it's got a similar tune to like it's slightly different melody, but it's kind of got the same kind of bass as the other one that she was doing. And so but how did you go about what was your methodology, I guess?
I don't even know. It was kind of just like random. I was like, I have these new powers. And I drew upon that energy and just kind of did it. But it all focused upon... Well, actually, it was more than just focusing on my eyes. It kind of merged a part of my heart, my mind, and my eyes to where I could just see. I'm not a musician, Larkspur. I don't really know what you're looking for. Like... I don't know if it was in G minor or something, or just like, it felt very like, I don't know, severe.
Alright, well, I will work on this. Go ahead, we can keep talking, but I'm going to work on this for...
You got a weird look on your face, Enrissa. Like, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
You look like a baby when they're really focused on pooping. Like, are you sure? You look like you have an idea.
I am not pooping.
I would hope not. We have privies for that.
Is everything alright?
Oh yeah, everything I've left. That's a complicated question, but whatever.
Well, I'm gonna work on this. See if maybe I can pull something together. I don't know if it'll work. But...
So what are you trying to do? Okay, sorry for interrupting. Didn't like explain that all.
Oh, you're good. Doctor was basically just saying, like, I'm gonna work at this for a bit, and when I feel like maybe I've got something, I'll let you guys know, and maybe we can see if it'll work.
Okay, that sounds cool.
And,
Or
like,
Larkspurgeons. -4.
That's true, the -4.
are you stealing something from me?
Not from you, not from you!
Is it from me?
No.
From Ling?
I'm using my little mage hand to pickpocket Ling. I haven't stolen from her yet, but I was suddenly like, my magic hand can steal from Ling. She's just always flying, so she never goes enough to the ground to steal from.
That's really funny.
Oh boy. Alright.
We will... Yeah, I guess... what time of day is it right now?
You were at the start, like when you guys hadn't gone to the boardroom yet, it was the start of evening. This blizzard coming in is making it difficult to quite tell, but you've been talking for like an hour or so.
Okay. So I'll say, well, I'll try it this, maybe meet back up in an hour and see if I have anything. I'll let you guys know, but we can try that, and if it doesn't work, we can keep working at it.
Right, so, Larkspur, you kind of go your own way to do this.
Working on refining
Russell-
this.
Yep, you're gonna be working on this. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for this now. This is gonna be fun. All right, and then Enrissa, you are.
Yeah.
Is there anything you're looking for on Ling?
No, I'm just going for the easiest thing. I just want to be able to be like, haha, I got something from Ling, and then probably return it unless I really like it.
Ling, what is something she would have grabbed off of your person?
Well,
Absolute fam card.
no, actually.
It's her favorite pen for writing reports.
I'm just trying to figure out what all I keep in the portable hole and what I keep on my person. Because she can't really get at anything in the portable hole, because that
It's
needs
true.
to be unfolded.
I could steal the portable hole.
You could steal the portable hole.
I will if there's nothing
Did
else.
you learn nothing from what I just told you?
I'm not putting it in the bag. I'm just putting it in the mage hand.
We're just sitting there and you just hear, ooh, and then... And then just as this hole and we all get sucked into the astral plane where we see Daku fighting a bunch of illithids. Daku, hey!
Look, what are you doing here?
I could see her like accidentally opening it and just getting buried by this deluge of gold.
Ah!
She's just like, my money!
I'm buried under money. But if there's nothing else that's small, I probably would end up grabbing the
Daggers?
portable.
Crossbow
see.
bolts.
You get to decide what it is.
You carry crossbow bolts? They're probably so
is the
dusty
first
and
time-
rusty.
It's the first time I'm using the mage hand, so I don't know if I can
No.
actually do it. So I'm not able to like feel and choose getting like whoop.
No, I have a few crossbow bolts because there was a time when we were in a zone where magic was not available.
Oh.
But I did have my crossbow. And so I'm like, I don't want to go through that again.
That's fair.
And I do practice using my crossbow as a crossbow. Holy crap.
You can decide what it is. We're probably
Well,
giving it back.
Just going off what I have in here, what I have on my person, like wearing. You
So,
get
What is this? What is this gift for? Is this about what's about to happen to us?
Oh, this is what.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm not putting
Get a dagger.
a dagger.
Okay.
So I have the mage hand bring it back to me, and then aha! Loudly because I got distracted by my magic hand.
Link is focused on Prometheus right now.
I'm gonna keep it.
And it's like, okay, I'll already move it.
Just a regular dagger.
It's just a
I'm gonna.
flat, regular dagger.
I'm keeping it.
you stole
And then
Ling's
I-
family heirloom dagger, and you don't even realize it.
I'll give
Ling's,
it back if you want,
Ling's
dagger.
great great grandmother, thousands of years ago, made that.
I'm not gonna lose it.
I think his
Okay,
great great grandmother, who's still alive, who fought the Yellow King the first time, made it.
She is now a sword.
So Ling is like obviously wanting to have a conversation.
Oh, she's not caring that the rest of you. She didn't shoot you
Oh.
outright.
Okay.
She's just drifting ominously closer to Prometheus.
Prometheus is just like, okay. I'm gonna walk kind of awkwardly forward. I'm like, do you want me to come closer? Is that what this, just like one awkward step at a time? Like, I don't know how far we're going forward. Or even how far away we were from each other.
Lecter looks up from shooting and goes, "Oh, should we let you go?"
Wait, I thought he wanted to talk to us both, Larkspur. She.
He
Oh.
talked to me earlier.
Oh.
Once I'm close enough,
She casts.
I'm gonna slap him.
Ah! You miss!
Well, I probably still hit, but it doesn't do anything anyway.
I'm just like, It like slides off my face smoother than I expected. I'm just like, I'm sorry? What did I do?
Here, Ling, try with this. I'll hand you the dagger.
I will.
Larkspur's just
I will like back away. I'm like, this isn't.
like,
And Ling is still just like staring at Prometheus.
I know I'm immune to being frightened as a paladin, but I'm a little frightened.
Why do you behave so recklessly?
Oh, Ling love.
I go into things with a plan.
Music. Just one sec.
What do you mean, Ling? I always go in with a plan.
You do not. Sorry.
I
Conversation.
You did not go in with a plan, neither did you stick with any plan.
well, plans change the moment they're enacted.
This is true.
Are we
However, sacrificing yourself just to open a door was not prudent.
we needed to get in the door, and someone had to do
There
it.
were other ways to get through the door.
Prometheus has no idea how to respond. He feels like he's being chastised by his mother, and he's never had this feeling before, and he's just like, I'm just gonna stay silent. I don't know what to say.
There.
Yeah, we'll just
Name
put this
some
on
ways. Name some other ways that you could have gotten through the door.
Following what it said in the riddle, like I did. Breaking the door.
That is one way.
But we didn't didn't really have time to break the door.
It was not pleasant watching you do that. I know that you have this ability to live again after you have died. However, I do not think that this was a good way to spend that. I know that it is you here, regardless of your physical form. That does not bother me. Ling is like taking long pauses and staring. I'm not just frozen. Yet to name an additional way to get to the door.
I can't think of any other ways that we could have gotten through the door.
What tools did you have at your disposal?
I don't have anything but weapons.
I glare at you.
Stop! I pointedly turn away from Inrissa and just fully at Ling, but now I feel even more uncomfortable, so I don't know where to put my eyes.
Absalom changed me.
I can see
I
that.
do not completely understand it. It has made me vulnerable. I previously was not affected by this. I am not enamored of this chain. But what I have received from it is called friendship. And I know that friends aid each other in tasks. Name what resources you had.
I think I see where you are going with this. So I'm going to say my friends.
Yes.
There's just a deep look of shame on Prometheus's face that no one has probably ever seen, because Prometheus has never felt shame until this moment.
We as a collective had more resources and more appropriate resources to get through that door than the resource you spent to get through the door. Do not do that again. And Ling will hug him.
Oh.
It's still like an awkward, like, I don't know how to hug. And also there's, while not as much of a size difference, there's still a size difference.
I hug Ling back. But I don't cry, because I'm too wise for that. But I still look very ashamed for anyone who's looking. I don't know how to feel about breaking this woman's heart.
Ling also doesn't know when to stop hugging.
Prometheus doesn't let go. He just keeps going until Ling lets go. So it's gonna be a weird couple of minutes.
Seriously, though, Prometheus, watching you die sucks.
Prometheus is just gonna turn while still holding Ling in an embrace towards, just like turns like holding like Ling in his arms and turn towards Inrisa and be like, I don't know how I'm feeling. So Larkspur and Inrisa are both still in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
How far away are they from each
Like, very
other?
quietly.
Probably like a few. We're not standing right next to each other.
I'm gonna carry Ling over in my arms towards Inrisa, and I'm gonna like scoop her into the hug, and I'm gonna kind of drag both of them towards Larkspur for a group hug, and I'm just gonna go, I'm so sorry.
Just don't do it again.
And I'm just gonna continue not letting go until someone struggles enough.
Enough.
All right. Actually, I'll just. So were we all? I'm not pulling out of the hug. I'm just like, are we all good here? I mean,
We still have other things we have not yet fully discussed.
okay.
Okay.
Probably.
What's the next item on the agenda? We're all still hugging at this point.
And you could have just grabbed Larkspur, like she's been holding her instrument.
Yep.
You're just kind of like grabbed her, like, okay.
I'll use teleport to teleport just at like 10 feet away in the room.
I counterspell.
Oh
wait.
Not a spell. It's the helm.
Yeah, it can be counterspell.
Yeah, it can be counterspell.
But because I know you can't do it through anything but the helm, instead I will use. What are my? Wait, do I not have that? What? Hold on.
Don't make me bite you.
She's a tiefling. He has fangs.
I do.
You could also, well, I guess he's on your front. I forget which way your horns point. If they go forward or backward or like twirl it or
We
something.
point backwards.
They point backwards. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast counterspell. So you need to roll
A thing.
You make an ability.
What?
You use your spellcasting ability.
Which one?
What is it? I don't know. Hang on.
Wait, does she
No,
have?
let
Be
me-
intelligent.
Yeah.
Intelligence?
Make an intelligence save.
Are we sure?
I'm positive.
Prometheus.
Oh wait, that was a set check, not a save. My bad.
Prometheus, I'm going to say you're holding people. It requires somatic component.
Actually, I have Warcaster, so it doesn't. I can do it with things in my hands.
You do, don't you?
I
That's fair.
do. Damn it.
I'm 10 feet away out of the hug. Alright.
You do know he tried to counterspell.
I'll go, okay, and then I'll like let go of everyone. I was like, I'll have to try harder next time.
You're like, sufficient struggle is detected.
It would have been really funny had I counterspelled it, and you're just like, that's not fair!
I would have bit you.
If you could beat my
As-
AC.
As the motions are still rather high in the room, we're going to cut back over to Daku.
Come on, murder boy, let's see what you're up to.
2 more elephants to go.
This is actually like working out really nicely. Like Daku got an hour and a half, you guys got an hour and a half. Like this is just the way that things have fallen. I am proud of you guys. You guys are the best.
Great.
Why is it Clockwork Dragon music? Hang on. I'm only at 4 key points.
As you carrying Adrena and a dwarven man who is currently passed out teleport once again, or plane shift, onto the Blind Crusade. You are immediately almost taken off your feet as the ship is slammed by cannon fire. Getting a quick assessment looking around, there's a Nautiloid keeping up on the side to the right. Turning around and looking, you can see 3, 4, maybe 5 Nautiloids at the back. With explosions happening all around the ship. And you see in front of you a very large, dark ship. This one, the Nautiloids are dwarfed in comparison to this. You see, I mean, even though it's so far away, this thing, with your looking at it, is easily 200, 300, 400 feet long with 10 enormous tendrils popping up from the front of the ship, slowly moving its way towards you.
I imagine that it looks the same design as the Nautiloids, roughly.
This one, roll perception attack.
Okay.
That is still a little ways away.
Ooh, that's an 11.
11. In regards to it has like the tentacle tendrils popping out from the front of the ship, yes. Nautiloids will have like 4 or 5. This one has 10. But besides that, looking at it from the lights, the explosions that are going off, it has this sickly green hue to it. It almost looks as if the ship itself is alive. And you see, instead of this conch shell, it's just a pile of flesh, like blubber that's compiled on top of each other, with strange-looking buildings jutting out from the front. That you see 5 distinctive layers to it just on the top. And at the very front, with these 10 tentacles moving away, this giant maw with this deep glowing reddish purplish light just at the center of it as it is coming in straight for you. One of the main sails of the Blind Crusade is now currently smoldering as smoke is coming off of it. Pieces of the deck have just been completely destroyed. Giant holes lay within it. And then you hear the sound of metal clinging against metal as you turn around, and there you see Jason, 2 swords pulled out, violently striking into the armor of a large mind flayer who is in the process of attacking her.
Okay. I imagine I should probably roll initiative really quick.
No, you should just die.
Oh, could I get a surprise round on this thing?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. I'd be like, I'm here to save the day, and then just like, I say that in character.
Your surprise round is ruined. You used it on singing.
So that's a 27 to hit. I imagine I'll move 10 feet to hit him.
Yep.
Okay, so that'll be 19 damage.
Alright. Flying. Oh, you'll get an advantage. I'm assuming you're coming in from behind.
Oh, I'm getting an advantage? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just roll the to hit. Roll D20 plus 11. Okay, it's not a nat 20. And then for the second one, do I get advantage on the second one or no? Probably not.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay, D.
Yep. He is currently engaged in combat.
Oh, okay.
He's flanking.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20, but that one's a 30 to hit.
If I got a nat 19 with Nyx, it'd be a crit.
It's true. And that's, the last one's 23 to hit. So in total, so that's 19 plus 14, so 23, 33, 33 plus 8 is 41 points of magical slashing damage.
All right. Slicing in, rending into its back muscles. The psychic scream that you can hear in your mind goes off. We were waiting for you to return, Daku. As another 3 explosions go off, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Need you to make a dex.
That's a 31.
Okay, you will take...
Oh, I have evasion, FYI.
Oh, okay, then you take nothing. I love it. As 3 blasts and shrapnel shoots out, you spin up into the air, dodging out of the way as the shrapnel heads off, landing back down. I will have you roll initiative now.
Okay. Alright, why was I typing save dex? Roll. I'll have you, it said roll, hang on. Check.
It's check.
Yes. I'll have you fear that name you know. And this is my edgy phase, by the way. Okay, so that's a 16.
All right. Okay. All right. So, Jason is going to go first. She's going to take 2 slices into the Mind Flayer.
Do they also get advantage because I'm flanking on the other side?
Yes.
Ah.
Wow. Okay, only one of them hits because that was really real low. Okay. As the Mind Flayer's head turns towards you and is focusing in on you, we would love for you to join us. His hand slowly starts to extend as Jason swings in this serrated blade, landing into the fleshy part of the forearm, pulls down and just rips the arm in 2. His head immediately turns to her, as that's her turn, and he is going to use a Psychic Blast. She will fail. Looking at her, and you see as Jason, her eyes just roll into the back of her head for a moment, as the Mind Flayer takes the other arm, grabs on close, and starts pulling, like puts his hand on the back of her head, and the tentacles just start latching on around her. Alright, it's gonna be you, Daku.
Okay. I'm going to... And I'm going to do a stunning strike. Oh, that's such a low damage. Anyway, it has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or it's stunned.
That is a natural 20.
Well, too bad for it. I can make it do it again. Does 20 hit, by the way?
Yes.
I'll
yes.
do it again.
Okay. So
That's going to be a 19 in total.
Ah! Oh, that's a crit.
Daku, how would you like to do this?
I would just like to, beat my wings up to, get myself off the ground for a sec, reel both my legs back, and just with a 2 killing claws puncture both of its lungs. Just...
Yeah. As you do so, its body falls limp onto the ground. Tentacles still stuck onto Jason's head as she falls to the ground also.
I very carefully begin to extricate the tentacles from wherever they may be.
Okay. You begin taking them off. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
Ah. That's a 16.
Alright. As you're pulling them off, another explosion happens. This time you were going to take
So
39 points of piercing damage. An explosion. It shoots in front of you and explodes near the front of the ship, pieces of shrapnel slam into your wings and into your back. And you feel this concussive wave that kind of knocks you forward as you're breaking the tentacles off. You're successfully able to do so, and you see Jason there. You don't see any puncture wounds, and she looks to be safe.
Okay, is she conscious more or less now?
She's in the process of coming out of the stun.
Okay, that's 4 now. We need to. How many? Who's alive?
As she's coming out conscious, I think everyone so far.
Okay.
I have. Ow, that hurt.
Are those ships piloted the same way as this one? And I point to the ones following, or the one to the side.
So, me clarifying, are you meaning like as the Blind Crusade?
Yeah, as the Blind Crusade. Are the Nautiloids controlled the same way?
That's the same basic technology, yes.
Okay, I think we need to jump ship and have this one be a decoy, and we get out of here. That sound good?
I just froze just a second.
Okay.
Okay, I froze for a second. You're saying jump ship and what?
And have this one be a decoy, and we get out of here.
I have to talk to the captain about that. I don't think he'll enjoy losing the ship, but I'm in agreement right now. Life over a stupid bloody ship. As she's standing back up as another explosion goes off, please make a dexterity saving throw.
And as I'm making this save, I'm like, "That's a That's a dwarf. I don't know what the dwarf's name is."
All right, you save. All right, so no damage. The ship, 2 giant chunks of it, though, after like that one goes off, slam into both sides, rocking the ship back and forth. The ship is now beginning to slow.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
I am gonna fly down to where the captain is.
Okay, so you head through the doors, head to the captain's quarters. You see he is standing next to Zimus, who there's like this blue arcane energy that is floating over his eyes. He has kind of this. There's a trail of blood coming down off of his nose as his hands are. He's sitting in a seat and his hands are connected to these blue arcane orbs, and there's what appears to be like a semi-blue tinted force field around the both of them.
Okay. Captain, I have a plan. I need you to listen, though.
It took you long enough to get back here.
Yeah, sorry. I got shunted back into the material plane. I'm back now. Sorry. I'm at 4 now, by the way.
One more, and then we can let you go home.
Nah, I'm going to help you guys.
The ship gets blasted again. He watches Zimus like he slouches down slightly as more blood begins pouring out of his nose.
Direct the ship towards the ground. We'll wait for the other one to get close. We'll hop onto that one. This one will be a decoy.
Direct what ground? There's no ground here. We are in open sea right now.
towards the sea.
Towards the
So DM, is there like a solid enough thing that a ship could land
No,
against?
this is the astral sea. Like, this is space. You are in space right now.
Well, that's not true. There are things that are solid.
Well,
like
there are, but none around.
Okay, just tell them to aim for the nearest astral dreadnought, and you're good.
Okay, no. So is it like infinite but below us?
As far as you know, yes.
Okay, we'll start directing like you're falling slowly. We want them to think we've been destroyed or killed or whatnot.
Alright. And he just puts his hands on Zimus' shoulder. Zimus takes a deep breath in, and you feel as the ship begins to angle and descend.
Okay. I want to head back up towards the top, but I just want to peek my head out and see what's happening, like what the ships are doing.
Okay. Roll Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. That's a 21.
All right. The nautiloid that was directed to the right appears to have slowed down and has joined the pack that's behind it as they're just trailing behind. There's no longer gunfire, but they have, it's like a semicircle behind you. The giant illithid ship, you can now get a closer look at it. It's probably 300 feet away from you now. These giant tendrils reaching and grabbing, hoping to hold on to something. And from the maw of the ship, you see these... You start to see these little... From this distance, you just see like these little black figures begin floating out of them. They don't look like ships, they're too small for that, but some sort of black figure.
Okay. But have the other ones stopped or they're slowed?
They seem to be keeping a healthy pace behind you.
Okay. I'd like to gather everyone to the captain's area.
Alright. Able to do so.
Alright. I can get us out of here. I can get us to another plane and then back into the astral plane. But I need you all to be willing. The ship will be ditched. I'm very sorry, Captain. But we can get out of here alive.
As long as you can pay for a new one, I'm fine with that. Gonna keep up my life.
Okay. Everyone okay with that?
Thank you, Daku. Everybody... most people seem to be pretty exhausted and beat up. The Dwarven man is coming back into consciousness and is like freaking out like, where am I? What's going on?
Don't worry, you're being saved. I like everyone. Okay, everyone, hold hands, touch each other, whatever. I don't care which way.
Crotch.
Alright, people are like grabbing on each other.
And I cast... Is the keep... Does the keep prevent planar travel?
What?! No?
What are you doing?
The keep is currently on, if not high alert, it's at least on up there. So
Cool.
the keep may respond adversarially.
I'm bringing everyone to the war room.
Where
That's where we are!
Why are
That's
you...
a 20! I succeed!
Why are you like
Okay.
this?
Get ready
So-
to get stabbed.
Daku, as...
I'm gonna be crying and I'm just gonna have to start swinging. That's what you've done.
Yep, I'm...
There's one final explosion that happens at the back of the ship, and then you watch as one of the nautiloids from the back when the tentacles begins moving in towards the rest of you. All of you, everybody takes a deep breath in as you teleport. You immediately, Daku, find yourself in the war room. The rest of you that are still there, mind you, watch as this bright light, or this terror, this warp appears, and watch as the walls of the keep shoot this arcane energy out, and Daku, you are there, but you are frozen, unable to move.
Is he the only one there? Who?
He is the only one there.
No!
Oh,
What?
The red alarm is now blaring and shooting out
Where?
to those of you in the keep.
Where are the others? What? I brought Gith with me. Where are they? And can I fly towards the front of the keep? Or I can't
You
move.
are frozen.
You're
You cannot
frozen.
move. You cannot talk. You are frozen.
can we move? Is it just him?
Yeah, you guys are fine.
I'm gonna run up to him, but I'm gonna draw Nyx, which is gonna suck, because now I have to put blood on her.
Why are you drawing Nyx on me? I'm the only one in the room.
I don't know! There was a big flash of light, and you're just like, contorted, you're in a weird position, just going,
Guys.
Stab! Prometheus, stab! I think the keep is restraining him because he had teleported in.
I put Nyx back before I have to put blood on her.
Yeah, don't do that. I poke Daku.
I slap Daku.
Hey Daku, welcome back. How do we?
You just see,
even
though I have feathers, you see veins like popping in my head. Like
I don't slap him hard enough to do damage. I just want to make that clear because that would really suck.
I know, it's just like a little.
That would be very funny though. It'd just be 8 damage.
Ling will touch the table and see about releasing Daku.
I will put my fingers just above Daku's eyes, and I will think really hard on him not being frozen. Can I persuade the keep?
Roll a charisma check.
Damn it, I wanted to just persuade the keep. Isn't it the same thing? Oh!
Okay.
I got a 22, does that count?
I mean,
you're cutting out a bit.
And Daku is already free.
oh,
Okay,
But-
where are the rest?
You were thinking about it, Prometheus.
we're thinking
I
about
did it! It was me!
Good job, Prometheus.
Ling, if I tried to teleport in here and I tried to bring others and it failed, will they be outside the keep?
I do not know enough.
I check. I fly. I dash to the front of the keep.
Wait, why were you trying to bring others here? Why,
Who
why,
did you bring here?
wait, were you not drunk when you said,
No, I wasn't.
oh, he said illithids
Who are
earlier.
the elephants here?
I've killed 4 today.
Daku, as you're flying, you go out the door. You head down to the main gathering area, to the main door. Wind is blowing. There's snow. It's dark outside. Snow is battering against you, and you see 7 people just kind of gathered there, huddled together, freezing.
Oh,
breathing very.
sorry about
heavily,
that. Come on in.
Very scared.
Come on in. Sorry.
I'm gonna chase behind him, but instead of having Nyx out this time, I have pinch and poke, the classics.
No, these guys are good.
What?
Okay.
What are they?
These are Gith. They're from the astral plane. This is a dwarf. I don't know his name yet.
I just say hello.
Okay,
in dwarf.
I turn to address all the Gith that are gathered. It's like, for every second you're here, you're losing hours in the astral plane. Do you want to go back right now to, like, any place in the astral plane?
They kind of look at each other, confused. Can we at least rest for a moment?
Yeah, come on in.
Thank you.
Who are these people and why are we letting them in?
So
You hear, Narissa, you hear like this conversation between Daku's speaking common, but they are not speaking common back to him.
Actually, I'm not speaking common, but she can understand me nevertheless.
I can see him gesturing.
Oh, okay. It's kind of this higher pitched guttural sound coming from their mouths. You see, almost like if you think like humanoid frog people, like yellow with dark spots.
I'm going to
around them.
Use my comprehend languages scroll.
Okay.
I'm going to use one on me. I'm going to move that down so I can understand this, and I'm just going to go, hello, everyone. So, can we have an explanation, please?
Sorry.
Seriously.
It's
also
cold.
It is very snowy.
Thank you, Daku.
Yeah, no problem.
We appreciate it.
For an explanation, Prometheus. For me, it's been 10 months, almost a year. For you, it's been several hours.
Yes. Who are they? They look very... How similar do these feel to me, like, look-wise, to the horrible creatures we've been fighting for a while now?
Creatures have been fighting for a while. They do look good fight.
Your audio's not great.
You're barely audible.
Oh.
Do they look similar? That's all I need
You
to know.
said nothing was fought that since they're humanoid.
They look humanoid. They, I mean, they don't look any less alien than Gilpin Down before.
So Prometheus, earlier today for you, I decided to pop into the astral plane. I know these people. I wanted to check some information. While I
As
was
each of them is now like going around trying to shake your hands to introduce themselves.
Ah!
by the way, they won't understand. I say this to both the Gith and the party. They won't understand you.
Well, I
They
mean,
don't speak the
I
same
understand
language.
you for the next hour.
Yeah, he took a scroll.
I took a
Dinik
Hopefully
clears
they
his throat.
understand. Knife.
It is not very often that I have to speak common. I am sorry. I usually speak with my own people. There are not many of you material plane folks in the Astral Sea. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Dinik. This is my first mate, Gadas, Jason, Zymus, and these two, I do not know who they are, but it is a pleasure to meet all of you. Thank you for your hospitality.
That one, and I point to the woman that I freed, is Adrena, and I don't know the dwarf's
You
name.
were fighting aberrations with them, yes?
I was fighting illithids, yes. And by the way, sorry, Captain, I won't be able to probably make do on that promise to kill the last illithid.
You kept us safe. You kept all of my men safe. Your debt has been paid tenfold.
Okay.
They're welcome in on my account, but the others must agree first. If they hate
I did make an
aberrations.
anti-chamber for them because it is
Oh,
hacking.
do you not know what
there.
Gith are?
Yeah, this is not like your normal chamber. It's
No.
plain cut off. There's another wall. There's yeah, you definitely have an anti-chamber.
Gith, a crash course in Gith history. Gith were once enslaved by the aberrations we now fight. They overthrew them and are fighting them to this day in the astral plane.
Wait. Oh, no, you're more than welcome then.
Fine.
Have
Can't
I?
do
Is this
that.
something that- do I have any knowledge of gifts from stories or anything, or is this completely out of the realm of anything
Roll-
that come into contact?
Roll a history check for me.
Minus
Where's
4.
Govindarm for this?
Govindaram.
Yeah,
the
with minus
16.
4.
Oh, actually,
16.
that's funny.
you
Govindaram would know who they are.
I'm gonna say no. You wouldn't have an idea of them with the way that Reclam was run. It was, pretty xenophobic. So
The only two people around here who would know anything about it would be Daku and Govindaram, who is also a planar traveler. Crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
So, when I
Fine.
left, it's been 10 months for me.
You've been gone for almost a year?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By the way, I have some ideas. Is the powwow still going to happen? I just remembered that.
You missed the powwow.
We were kind of in the middle of it.
That was like a year ago.
For me.
No, yeah, everyone, if it's okay, you all look very tired.
we just lost our ship.
Ship.
Yeah.
Terrible-
Is the
terrible
Astral...
creatures.
I didn't think the Astral Sea had any water.
I don't know what that means.
Water is a substance that most people end up drinking, and most life forms, I'm assuming yours as well, needs it to survive.
Mm-hmm. Makes you pee.
Yeah, that's not the part I did not understand. But thank
Oh,
you. That
well,
was,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that was great.
No,
I'm gonna go wait for you guys upstairs.
No,
You
there's
can,
no... The astral sea isn't a literal sea.
Ling,
It-
can
It
we
was a
make
pleasure,
them
my
guest
lady.
chambers? Something only connected to the antechamber here? And maybe a kitchenette?
but
We will.
We do not require to stay long. If what Daku has said is true, then we must get going. We just need a quick breather, maybe an hour or two at most.
I will let you know. One day here is 3 years in the astral plane. As I'll say that to the Gith.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's why I had
see.
been gone for so long for you guys. Is I literally had only been gone for me seconds.
Dinik switches back into Gith. What's the plan? If you need to rest, we'll rest. If not, we'll head back. And much as everybody else still seems to be kind of in shell shock, but they all nod and look at Dinnick. We can go back now. Just don't take us back to where it was.
I won't.
You can take us back to the porch where we picked you up. I think that would be a safe place.
Okay. Larkspur, will you do me a favor? I could use a song right now to make sure I succeed.
You aren't just inspired by being in Larkspur's very presence?
If the DM rules it.
No.
I mean, you're close enough to get all the auras, I grant you. None of them will help you, except on things that are during fights. But,
Yeah, no
one ever thanks me for that.
No check abilities.
When you finish, meet us in the war room.
Okay. I'll be back in probably less than a second for you.
Come through the door.
Yes.
It sounds like a good idea.
I'll head to the war room.
So, Larkspur, will you give me inspiration?
Sorry, I forgot I pushed the talk back on. Yeah, so Larkspur will be like, yeah, we'll play you just a little inspiring riff and a thumbs up.
Okay.
It's jukebox whistle.
And it's a D12.
It's a D12. Okay. So.
It's a D12.
Oh, that's a 22. Okay, so I don't even have to roll the
Add a
inspiration.
D12 on that.
Yeah, I'll roll a D12. Okay, that's a 32.
You are successfully able to take them back to the port in which you had headed up. You give their goodbyes, and come back to the keep.
Did he leave the two?
I would have taken them. I would have taken all of them with. If the dwarf was willing, I would have asked the dwarf. Actually, probably.
He was on.
He was what? Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you said.
He was also willing.
Okay. If he's just a dwarf living in the astral plane, I mean, good for him. But yeah, I'll come back. Was that dwarf significant at all, or was he just a random dwarf that was just chilling?
He was one of the people that had been captured by the Illithid. That was kind of about it.
Okay, cool. All right, I walk back at the keep, and I'll go down on the couch in the worm or whatever, and I'll just lay my head back. Bombs hurt, especially when you're fighting in the air on a flipping airship. Andrew's not even paying attention.
What? I zoned out. What just happened? You're in another plane, right?
I came back already.
Oh, I'm a dead pigeon.
For your purposes, Andrew, I mentioned the word airship.
Like their ship flies?
Yeah.
Like flying ships?
The astral
That's
plane,
cool.
or the astral sea, isn't an actual sea.
How do they make their ships fly, Daku?
I think
they manipulate the weave of the astral plane.
that's cool. I don't know what that means.
Is that your way of saying you don't know how it works?
No, so the astral
Magic, it's
sea
magic.
is innately magic, and the Gith captain you see is a very expert magic wielder, and he's able to use that magic in order to support these large constructed ships with cannons on them and whatnot.
DM, I want to insight check him and see if he's bullshitting me. Does he know how these ships actually work?
Basic knowledge, not the inner workings of it, but
I want flying ships here.
There should be a way to do it. I mean, we can make.
I mean,
people
this
fly.
plane is
Let's
magic,
just
but
make-
less magic.
If Timothy managed to make the Lingbot fly, what if we could do that with an entire... Never mind, that's for another time.
Timothy could do it. Probably.
That'd be so useful. Anyways, Daku,
Okay.
you've been gone for a year now from us.
About, yeah.
Cool.
I
So,
have had a lot of things that I've wanted to talk about. with
things
you
you've
guys.
missed that you might have forgotten
Oh.
about. So about a year ago for you, we went and fought some people in
I remember that much, okay.
Yes, okay. So, the Nighthawk sent us the eyeball and the head of the two ex-society members.
That's new. But the eyeball guy was nice.
I mean...
Yeah, but he was a society member. I was gonna go back and kill him either way.
Yeah, that's fair.
That seems rude, but okay.
So...
I don't care at this point. I really don't.
So, we're kind of wondering, where is the man who was with you? The green one?
Oh, he popped over. I think he teleported to Rothsura really quickly. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I made an illithid ship crash in Rothsura.
You did... Wait, what?
Yeah, so they also have ships as well. When I was fighting one of the last illithids, I almost killed...
Is their ship still functional?
It exploded on impact.
Oh, never mind. So it wouldn't fly away.
Wow.
Rothsura should be okay, but... Yeah. I managed to kill 4 illithids. That was fun. I got to the library I wanted to.
You went to the library?
Of the Astral Sea, yes.
Oh, is that different from the one where we talked about having been to the same one?
Oh, we went to that same library? With the other illithid Finn there, right?
Yeah, wait, why isn't he dead then? Did you kill him?
No, because he provided information to me. And also, the Gith, that was my contract for sailing with them. That was my payment, was killing illithids for them. They really hate illithids.
Okay, yeah, no, see, this is one of the reasons we wanted to have our little powwow. So Daku, I know that
Who are you?
Bahamut was like, hey, go with these guys. But what's actually keeping you with us for all of this? Like...
I don't want to see the world end.
Okay, that's fair. What are your plans for afterwards?
I think I might go see Bahamut again. I have a thing I want to ask him. I also want to go back to that library again. It has a lot of stuff, but it got under attack by the... Oh, do I have to kill illithids when I go back there?
Probably.
Nah, illithids aren't that strong. I can do it. It's whatever.
Okay. Cool. What was the purpose for the green man coming along with the blue man?
You should ask the blue man. I don't know.
Well,
he's also from Rothsura, though. He was kind of chill, actually. I have heard of him before.
Oh? What do you know about him?
I've only heard things, but I guess he was sort of an investigator, I guess is the word.
Oh, like we were.
I mean, but better. There was only one of him, and he did everything.
Was he fired just like us?
No.
Wait, he was cool enough to be an investigator all by himself and do everything? Sounds like a really badass guy. So badass and cool and green.
Wasn't he here to kill you?
Oh, yeah, no. Did you know that their job when they came here was to kill me?
I don't doubt it. But I didn't know that actually went about
So, had you ever heard of me before you came here?
Never.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out how many people are probably going to come and try and kill me still.
Well, now that I angered a bunch of illithids, maybe more.
What?
I destroyed one of their ships and killed, the captain of another.
Wait a second. Would they know about us?
They would know about me. I wonder how much they saw.
Daku.
It's okay. They also don't like the Orange Lord.
Daku,
Yes.
The Lemon
I have
Prince.
2 questions currently.
Yeah.
Number 1, why do you continue bringing uninvited guests to the keep when we are in a heightened state of alertness?
I would also like to know that.
Ling, I'm going to be very honest. I completely forgot about the fact that this keep had a telepathic ability to destroy things, okay? Second of all, our ship was literally moments away from exploding and being groped by a giant tentacle ship. And I was very panicked, and I thought this place would be very safe for them, and they were very accommodating to me and very nice, so I thought I would do that for them.
I'm surprised you didn't bring him
This
to,
isn't your place.
Rothsura.
Well, I did end up in Rothsura, but that's it where I ended up crashing an illithid ship that exploded.
Daku,
Yeah,
this isn't your place to invite people.
I know. I thought it was a safe place, though, and they needed somewhere to be.
It's a safe place because it's our place and not a hotel.
And it's also where illithids are not, and they very much appreciate
Okay,
that.
listen.
Not
How about this? You are a guest here. You do not invite other guests here from now on. I understand the need for the Gith and Dwarf Man.
I don't know what he was. I rescued him from an illithid prison. I only was gonna have them here for literal seconds and then bring them back.
Yes, but there are other places. We're on high alert all the time. So just
All the time.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Also-
I had been with you guys for 3 days,
yes, but also
and then I have been gone for a year.
exactly. Why did you think it was appropriate to bring them back to our house?
Yeah.
Listen, from now on, don't. Also, if you're gonna come back here after traveling for like a year, at least like tell us where you're at, because I'm gonna be really honest. I thought you were getting shit-faced with the green dude in town.
Yeah.
I got shit-faced with some purple dudes after smacking their shit in. I ripped one of their hearts out.
Well,
Right.
all right.
I have not yet asked my second question.
Oh, yes, Ling, sorry.
You said that you brought the Gith here because this is where the illithid, whoever they are not.
Yeah.
Why do you bring threats here?
No, the Gith aren't. The illithids are not here, and I wanted the Gith to be safe. And the Gith are not a threat. Unless you're an illithid, in which case they are very much a threat, because they hate illithids. A lot.
You have said that you have angered the illithid and that they are after you.
They don't know about this place, I don't think. And they also, that they wouldn't want to come here, because they would be entrenched in 2 wars that they're losing. I think. Any case, that'd be...
What's the point, though? If they know who you are,
Then they fear me now.
they have a spell. No, but they can find you.
Yeah.
We
I mean-
are also already under threat from multiple sources.
But they also hate the source that we're under threat from. See, it's a beautiful trinity of hatred.
That's terrible.
That does not always work that way.
Yeah.
Plus, we have
Yeah,
the Gith on our side for the illithid front.
Anyways, from now on, no bringy people here without let us know first.
Okay.
Or asking permission.
Here we get to the power now. I have ideas. Sorry, I'm very tired. I've been fighting things all day.
I mean, yeah.
Were you gonna want to bring the Nighthawk to the powwow?
No.
Hell no.
She's the one who fired us. Don't you remember that?
Fired you.
Get out.
What?
If you're not one of us, then leave.
I was asked to be here by a god.
Then
I
you were
literally
fired.
can't.
Then you're one of us. Pick a side.
No, I have picked a side. I'm not part of your group. I'm here because I was asked to, and I don't have a choice. You want to know what I'm about? I'm here because I need to be. Not because I like any of you. I don't like your irrational decisions. I don't like what you do. I don't like how you run your group. And I don't like this empire.
I mean, after I would have argued with you earlier, but after Ling and Rissa with me, I can see where you're coming from. So, I'm just gonna be really honest. That makes you a part of our group because we are we've realized while you were gone, the part of the powwow you missed was those of us who are now together in this group. While it may not be the Praetorian Guard, we'll need a new cool badass name. We are together.
Silverbloods?
I'll kid no. No. It's a name from a different group. We have decided we are together, and our purpose is to prevent the end, which is why you are here. Yes,
Yes.
you are here to fight with us and everyone's purpose here is to destroy Lemon Grab. Yes?
Yes.
So, you are now...
Can we also agree upon like a normal name for that person?
Yes, Lemon Grab. The Earl Lemon Grab.
We can call him that if we want to.
Okay.
Benedict Cumberbund.
Ooh, I like that. That's good. Sorry. Continue.
Either way. So, that means you are now part of our group. You don't have to like us. Because I'll be really honest, I kind of still think you're a dick.
I mean,
But
same.
sometimes you need a good dick in your group.
Are you saying this because you're a woman now?
I will smite you so hard.
Seriously.
No.
I have still not understood why that name has connotation like that, nor how it applies.
Lemon grab?
No, Dick.
Ah. Oh, yes. Ling, so sometimes people...
Don't worry about it.
The
You do not want Prometheus
I'm
explaining
having
it.
flashbacks of Absalom explaining to like the little things.
That's where I went.
people refer to other people as genitalia because genitalia are rude.
No, okay.
No, that's
you
a good
have to
explanation.
understand that, like, I work in an elementary school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And today was maturation day.
Oh,
What does that mean?
it means
This
sex
is-
ed day.
Oh,
For 5th grade, it was...
you just make them all repeat after you. Penis, vagina. That way they're not saying like hoo-ha and pee-pee, wiener. Like,
Oh...
don't have sex because you will get
But,
pregnant
but
and
this
die.
entire conversation is just bringing all of this back.
We're giving
5
him-
hours
we're
ago,
giving him
6 hours ago.
PTSD.
That's good. Oh, it's great. Continue. That was
Oh,
fine. I
boy.
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, anyways, so yes. We may not get along, but we all share the same purpose, yes?
Yes.
Have you met anyone else you think would actually be capable of ending this threat outside of this group? And is willing to give everything they need to end this threat?
Well, I think back home the monks are holding down the fort there.
Can I
And-
do more than hold the
oh!
fort?
That's right. Apparently, Rothsur is embroiled in war, which just happened as soon as I left.
What do you mean Rothsur is embroiled in war?
So I learned from... Oh, that's right, Irving, the green guy! Gosh, that's been so long! Where is he right now? It's been a year. No, it hasn't been a year. It's been a couple...
It's like-
You've been gone for like a few hours!
Okay, he went home to check on Rothsura because a war broke out between the metallic and chromatic dragons
Oh,
across the continent.
That's
Well,
crazy.
that sucks. That means no recruiting from there. I
And
guess.
Meliodas was the leader of the Red Dragon clan over there.
That...
Oh,
Well, hey!
That's why he left, I remember now.
We crippled part of that infrastructure, so good for
Yeah.
them.
It's making the war worse, probably.
Oh, well,
probably.
I don't care about the war. I'm going to be really honest, because it's not as threatening to all of the planes!
Well, it answers your question about whether or not people would become able to
So-
come here.
What you're saying is, we are the only hope in the world, which, for in your opinion, you want to add the word sadly afterwards, but you still must agree, yes?
Very much so.
So, you are a part of our group.
Yes.
The Yellow King Killers, or whatever. Well, we'll think of something cool.
The Yellow
Ooh, you're gonna
Skillers.
do the king killer.
Did you say the inn killers? What? What?
The king killers.
The King Killers, just call me Quaff!
True.
Thank you. I really hope you're laughing because you got my reference.
I do have things I think I would like to bring up to... I've been thinking on this for a year. And I know I have not been fighting for the entire year. When I was gone,
Okay.
there was a lot of stuff that troubled me. And there's a lot of stuff I realized I won't be able to change. But there is something I would like to say to you, and I point to Inrissa, and to the Nighthawk. And yes, together. And yes, I know you'll hate it.
Is it gonna make me want to kill you?
No, actually. Well, maybe. But you kind of want to kill everyone, so I'm not sure.
All right. How about this?
Always on the verge.
Are other people invited to witness?
That's up to Inrissa.
I was gonna say, if you really wanted, Inrissa, I could hold your weapons in the meantime, just as an arbiter. Or we could put both you and the Nighthawk in like the anti-magic shackles inside the zone of truth thing.
No, I'm not gonna. No. I just have something I want to say to both of them.
Listen, they're both very volatile people. You've met everyone here.
I know. I just do like a monk like deep breath like.
Prometheus can be there.
Okay.
She knows. Yes. I was gonna say it in character, but I decided not to. Like, she knows I'll give her the daggers back if she wants to stab her for real.
True, I know you'll back me up.
It'll just be like, yes, I am holding their weapons, just in case. Catch! Surprise round! That's what my surprise round went to. Roll initiative. Stab.
Oh, it's not going to be just a banishment like it always is?
Well, she's native to this plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I banish the, oh my gosh, we banish her, she bamps back in, and we just surprise attack, stab her all at the same time.
No, I don't think any violence will be necessary. The only person you'll probably be mad at by the end of this is me, and I'm okay with that, and I really don't care.
I mean,
look, if you're trying to
I'm not reconciling you. I'm not.
Good. There's nothing left to reconcile, so as long as that's not what this is, fine.
Okay, well, we already know the Nighthawk wanted to meet with you. And if this gives her the opportunity, she's not gonna say no. She seems very desperate and needy.
Can I insight check, see if I can figure out what Daku's trying to get out of this meeting?
Yeah.
He's gonna kill us all and take over our empire.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do it.
4. So that's a 27?
Yeah, it's a -4. So,
Oh my
infinity -4, still infinity.
Daku and Lexbrew, come down to secret chat with me.
Okay, you want to do
Oh yeah, I'll have to mute myself, I guess.
Prometheus will back me up if I decide I want to stab somebody. That's why I'll let him be there for the conversation.
It's just like...
Yeah. Prometheus is my wingman.
Yeah, we're having important conversation.
Daku is not endearing himself to me this entire time. I'm just... Oh my gosh. You bring strangers to the keep. You say that you were the one who was not fired. What the heck? Oh, I just remembered at some point I have to go tell Hope that her dad has abandoned her.
Wait, what? You don't. You haven't told us all that yet.
I haven't.
Prometheus will track him down and kill him. That way, you don't have to lie when you say, "We found out your father is dead," and Prometheus is like, "Yes, your father is dead."
Marissa doesn't want him dead.
Fine. Your father is in prison. We won't say where. He'll just be in the basement of the keep.
He's in the anti-magic one. That no one knows about.
We'll make one in the keep. It's for
with the beholder's eye.
It's for the Nighthawk one day.
Okay. Ooh. So yeah. So I mean, however you want to get her here, I don't have a direct line to her.
She wants to meet with...
Here. I hand you a sending stone. You can have that. It connects directly to her.
I have one too!
Cool.
Wait, why did I keep this?
I have this now.
I don't want one
I-
anymore.
I
but
I
you can
pipe
do
up
that.
over the sending stone. Nighthawk, this is Daku. Inrissa handed me her stone. I would like to request a meeting with...
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, but I would like to have a meeting with you and with Inrissa. I believe it's important. I can explain a little bit when you get here.
Birdman and Nighthawk. Do you really?
When would you like me to come?
1 second. So, I imagine she can get here almost immediately. So, Inrissa, whenever you're ready, and guys, whenever you're willing to...
All right, everyone arm yourselves. I mean, everyone be ready.
Everyone who was asked to be here, please be here.
I said Prometheus could
Yes.
be here.
So, I'm very sorry, Larkspur and Ling.
I'll go
We will
work on.
turn around
I
and
feel like I'm getting close.
Okay.
I guess we'll see after your conversation.
Okay.
Lecter walks out of the room, still like plucking a little melody, just making little
Ding, ding,
adjustments.
ding. It's got like changes the tune, just like ding, ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding, 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 ding.
Love it. I love the flavor to that. That's so good. Oh, it's so good.
oh, they're still in the war room. So
And then,
yeah, soundproofing is still a thing.
Over the sending stone, I'll say, you can come immediately if you desire. If you can.
A moment later, you hear a knock on the door.
I look over to see, I told you. And then
That green.
I'll go over and I'll open the door and invite her in.
I will stay to the right hand side of Inrissa,
Okay.
specifically.
So,
Walks in, brushes some of the snow that's... Even though she's only been out there for just a moment, it's coming down hard. Steps in.
okay.
So,
So,
Daku, are you okay?
I am pretty okay. Does she see, like,
She
puncture
reaches
wounds?
over and he yanks a piece of shrapnel out of your wing.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I'm pretty okay. I'll explain in a second.
Wait, what's your health at right now?
141 out of 180.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
I'm not healing you. You're
Yeah,
good.
that's fine. I figured as much.
You
Okay.
can rest.
So, this is sudden. I'm going to give you some context, Nighthawk. And Rest has already partly heard this. I have been in the astral plane for roughly the past year today. Because of time difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And
Continue.
when I was among all of you, especially back at Grimguard, I was very stressed by the dynamic between the group and some events that occurred. And I've been thinking about this the whole time while I've been traveling the astral plane. And I've come to a conclusion that can make the group work, at least until we can prevent the ending of the world. And I figure that neither of you are probably going to like what I'm going to say to each of you separately.
Her eyes shift over from you, Daku. Look at you and Rissa.
I'm not looking at her.
I'm going to roll just to see who I address first. Okay, I address the Nighthawk first. So, starting with you, Nighthawk.
Her eyes are still just fixed on Inrissa.
I think it would be best if you treated Inrissa like she was dead to you. That you do not talk to her anymore, that you don't address her in a familiar term anymore. All you are right now, and all you should be, are colleagues. The bond that was once there, that you tried to bring back, only aggravates old wounds. And while you may have good intention, and I believe you have good intention, it's only driving... Have you been in quicksand?
When I was a young girl?
When you're in quicksand, the more you struggle, the more you sink. Unless someone else helps you out. But the helping out is not part of the analogy. I feel like your efforts are causing you to sink deeper in this quicksand. And therefore, I believe, at least for the time being, you should treat the connection between you and Arissa as having been severed. Can you do that?
Roll a persuasion check, Daku.
You want me to do it? Because I'm way better than you at persuasion. I found that out today.
It is only Daku's.
I don't think, as much as I would really appreciate the help with your plus 10, my -1 is going to have to do for right now.
Oh my gosh.
That's an 8!
Give us some inspiration.
You get a -1?
I told you, charisma was my dump stat, because as a monk I never needed it.
Her eyes briefly switch over to you, Daku. She nods. I have a question, but I will save it till you tell Anrissa what needs to be said.
Alright. And Anrissa, I know you're defensive about the decision you made back in Reclam, and that you believe what you were doing to those people were the right thing. I know you had good intention. But regardless of the intention, I think the decision that you made was made too quickly without consulting the other people there. And that is, I think, the main reason why I got upset and why the Nighthawk also got upset. And I just want you to recognize that it was made too quickly, and that was the issue. Because if we had come to some sort of consensus or spoken to one another, this, you call it being fired, and this further wedge...
I didn't call it being fired. She called it being fired.
And this wedge between you also
sorry.
growing. You don't have to agree with me, but I think that's what the issue is. And I want you to see why I got upset.
Fine.
And Rissa, what are your surface right now?
What was that?
What are your surface level thoughts right now?
My surface level thoughts?
Yes.
Oh, trying very hard not to look at or talk to the Nighthawk directly. Very little of it is about what Doc is actually saying, and most of it is rehashing angrily in her mind the letter that the Nighthawk gave her.
Okay.
Not in a positive light.
Aku, continue if you have more to say.
Yeah. I'm a person that was thrown in as I am now, and I look over at Prometheus, I look over at Anrissa, as discussed, part of this group now. If it's to function, these realizations need to be made, and connections need to be severed.
Sure. Maybe you need to realize, though, you could have had this conversation with just the group. She's not part of it.
I know, Anrissa. But I think she needs to hear, and I think you would agree, I think you would rather not have a connection between you anymore. And regardless of what you feel about that, I feel that's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
And that, as a group, we come to decisions more often together. And I look at you.
Sure.
That didn't sound very convincing, Anrissa.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to say it was wrong. I don't care. I don't care about the decision that you made at all. The fact that you made such a big decision without talking to any of us. It's not this. This is not about morality or anything. This is about functionality.
Fine. I will try to not do that without consulting people unless it's, urgent.
And what do you consider to be urgent?
Life or death.
So, in a situation like the pyramid, was that life or death?
Look, sure, we could have chatted about it first, and then people wouldn't have freaked out. That probably would have been better.
Okay.
So, I see what you're saying. I am not going to apologize for what I did, because I do not think it was wrong. But I understand why it was confusing, which can be upsetting. Look, I'm not good at the team thing.
Neither am I. That's why I left for a year.
I'm not. True.
It's part of the reason why I left for a year. That's not the entire reason.
But yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna grovel to you.
I don't want you to grovel to me.
Good.
And then I turned back to the Nighthawk. What do you say about my suggestion to you?
I first need to ask Inrissa what are her surface level thoughts right now.
Oh, hang on.
The conversation progressed.
Oh. Just mostly very, defensive. She does not want to be... She really, really, really wants to not be having this conversation around the Nighthawk. At all. Because she's just... This conversation she would rather have without the Nighthawk. But that's true about, everything right now. It's a lot of... I'm not willing to address the topic as sincerely as I would. Because the Nighthawk is here, and I'm not making myself vulnerable around the Nighthawk.
Alright. I need you to make an intellect saving throw, please.
Oh. Is there a spell being cast? I'm on, hypervigilance against the Nighthawk, so I don't have to...
You do not see any spell being cast.
Okay.
By her, I'm casting, what's it called?
26.
Not mind blank. What's the things where it makes your intelligence score go to 1?
By the way, if you're having... Did she just have to make a save, by the way? It was a
26.
save, right? For an intelligence save?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I am a paladin, and one of my very specific things is, if someone is forced to make a save of one of these specific types, one of which she just did, the Nighthawk or whoever's forcing the save takes 2d8 plus 4 force damage.
Okay, please roll that damage.
I
think you also... Inrissa, you also get, +4 to that.
You get plus 6.
Oh my gosh.
Because... Yeah.
32, then.
So she takes 7 force damage because she dared go into the mind of anyone around me. Yeah, hold on. Is it a plus 6?
I think you're level 18.
Creature for... Okay, so it's just a plus 4. I was wrong. It's a plus 6 on a different thing.
Okay, so
That's
it's just
initiative.
a 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Just
fail.
a 30. Gosh dang.
Inrissa, you can feel... I mean, it's been an uncomfortable situation, like you stated. But now you've heard the Nighthawk speaking in your mind, I think, once before.
I think so.
Not including the notes where you had that. You can clearly feel right now that she is trying to peer into your thoughts, your emotions, whatever knowledge you are doing, but you are able to, whether it be in your heightened state of emotion right now, or whatever, maybe you are able to just cut it off and stop her from doing so.
I glare at her, and I just say, "How dare you!"
What happened?
How? What is your problem?
Is there any reaction from the Nighthawk, by the way, for having just taken what is basically a psychic punch to the face?
It doesn't look like she... Nope.
You have no boundaries. You have no respect for anyone except for yourself. Get out of here! And stay out of my head!
She nods her head. Nods at you,
I
Docu.
cannot believe
Thank you.
I'm not affirming anything she's doing right now. I'm just kind of looking at her.
She pauses and... She's still looking at you, but her eyes are angled down towards the ground. You can tell she's just lost in thought for a second.
Prometheus is just gonna stand up, hand still on Enrich's shoulder, and I'm gonna look down at Enrich and I'm gonna go, you know, Nora's mom keeps some very good dwarven liquors in the kitchen if you'd like to have a drink with me.
Not now.
Well, that was not how I was expecting that to happen, and I will sit back down. I was just like, this is a good time to leave. Prometheus read the situation wrong, which is his whole life.
I'm just glaring at her. Do you even have anything to say for yourself? You talk about me doing something that I don't realize is... What about you? What about every interaction we've ever had like this? What the... What?
Docu,
Yeah.
is Larkspur around?
I believe so. I'm not exactly sure. Is
If I
this
spend just a minute to go speak with her.
for business?
I do believe so.
I mean, we might want to make sure she's still awake. She did go off to rest, and she did just get brought back from the dead.
She's had a rough day.
I look over at Enrissa. For affirmation specifically.
What? I didn't want her to come here in the first place.
No, for her to see Larkspur.
Not up to me.
Okay.
I'm not Larkspur's boss.
Yeah. Okay. If Larkspur's okay with talking to you, then yes. And I don't think I'm the one who'd be able to say that either. To give permission for that,
Yeah.
but yes.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
She is her own person. As she just walks by you, Doku, up to Larkspur's door and knocks.
Larkspur pauses her strumming that she's been working on this melody and goes over to the door and opens. Hi. I thought you weren't... Right, you were having a conversation. What's... I thought...
And she reaches into her pocket, and she pulls out 3 sending stones and hands them to you. Nods her head, turns around, and you all just watch as she vanishes.
Like teleports, vanishes, or goes invisible, vanishes, and wants to hear the gossip.
I cast see invisibility.
It looks like teleportation.
Okay.
I'm still casting it.
Do I recognize these, or do these seem to be new? Are these
These appear... At least one of them you recognize.
is it
It's
the
like
other half of the ones that we have?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my gosh, DM, I accidentally did a thing, and I just want to reference it. So I cast the invisibility just on the off chance she went invisible, but I just realized that it says I can also see into the ethereal plane.
What?
So just if that does a thing, I didn't realize the invisibility did that. So
I didn't realize that either.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, I can see ethereal creatures if they're there.
Were the
You
ones
don't see
from
it.
before ethereal, or were they?
They were ethereal last time. I think that's how they were described, at least. As
You do not see any creatures.
Cool.
well,
Prometheus.
Not on anybody.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think she would.
Not on anybody. I mean, it's... Yep.
See, this is why I wanted to talk with her about that. I didn't think she would do something like that, though. Wow.
You don't know her very well at all.
I've only met her like 2 times.
That's okay. I didn't know her that well after I'd known her for years.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, she won't try and start anything now.
Hopefully.
I'm sorry if that was uncomfortable, Anrissa, but I just need this group to function while I'm here.
She doesn't need to be part of that. It won't function if she's part of that.
That's why I asked her to sever the connection.
I was gonna say, I think that's why he was like, "Hey, stay the hell away from Enrissa."
Good.
Yeah, that is the reason why.
So we've had all a very awkward day. I suggest we raid Nora's bombs. Oh, sorry.
Pantry drawer?
Was it until view of everybody that lurked there the Nighthawk like handed over the stuff, or was this just like she kind of went off and like?
I mean,
you and then-
he said we
like-
all saw her disappear, so I would assume we all saw her go wonk.
What was that, DM?
Oh, it's like they saw her walk up to you. Obviously, she has something in her hand, and she puts it in you. But
They don't know.
from their they don't know what it is from their perspectives right now. Unless like you're holding it, you kind of just have it in your hand.
Awesome.
Gotcha.
I
I mean,
was
I'm kind of like
blanking
sitting
out
there
of
for a second,
time.
like trying to figure it out. It's been a long day. So I guess I'm still holding him when I walk back towards the group. Well, I'm holding an instrument too.
She's like, her arms are full, but it's like,
Just
Larkspur.
kind of walks back to the room. So, do you know why she just handed me?
Oh, I was gonna ask you, why did she hand you?
What did she give you?
I think that's the other half of that one that I have, but I don't recognize. DM, I assume the other 2 are the ones that connect to Inrus and the one that connects to Prometheus, right?
You can make that assumption.
Oh wait, is one of them red?
Me as a player, a character
Yeah,
doesn't necessarily know, but me as
correct.
a player,
Okay.
Yeah.
so that I know that I definitely don't recognize them.
So,
Or like,
Yes.
so
correct.
do you still have them in your
yeah, I'm like,
hands?
do you guys recognize?
I'm gonna go.
these
Oh, I'm
things
gonna.
too?
I'm gonna grab the red one and go. This was my one-way connection to the Nighthawk. Now I have
And a purple one.
a
was
one-way
mine.
connection. So I will pocket the other Borgo sending stone.
I'll give Enrissa the sending stone she gave me now that it's not connected to the Nighthawk anymore.
Nah, I'll take it if it connects me to Larkspur.
You can do that. Yeah.
I mean,
I have to use still.
I'm gonna give this
You have boundaries.
to Timothy.
Nah, she just came here to. She was trying to read my mind while we were telling her to back off.
Yes, I felt it, so I punched her with my mind. And Helm's
I
fists.
cannot believe that she would still do that.
Ah, really? I could. That sounds exactly like something she would do.
I feel better
It's
about
just
asking her
so
to do that
stupid.
now.
I just.
what?
Oh,
She was smarter than this.
Larkspur, I told the Nighthawk to sever her connection with Inrissa. And she tried to read Irissa's mind and got embarrassed doing so. And I don't think she'll be bothered. Hopefully she won't be bothering.
I guess she must have taken that to heart then, severing everybody's connections with her.
I told her to keep it businesslike and professional. And only that.
So
I'm
one.
sorry, I didn't want her to stop talking to you. I know you talk to her or whatever, even if I do not understand that. But
I mean, I still stay around it. I mean, I've only had this for, well, I guess it's been some months now.
I mean, in all honesty, if we really have to reach her, she can be reached through the Natala Sending Stone. It just won't be as efficient as the one-way speed dial sort of connection.
yeah,
So I guess I
whatever.
have an extra. I have.
We all have an X. There's 3 of us with one-way sending stones now.
Well, no, so Inrissa was saying that she was like, oh, I'll take that if it's connected to Larkspur. So Larkspur's put it. So I have an extra one. So Larkspur's like, okay, I have regular sending stone, Natala sending stone, 2 matching sending stones from Katrina, and now apparently this other one that connects to Inrissa.
And connect one to Prometheus.
No, I grabbed it out of her hand. I was like, oh,
Prometheus grabbed
I'm
that.
going to give this to Timothy. I want a one-way connection to my lab boy.
I mean, it's not too late if you decide that you want to take it and connect it to somebody else. Larkspur still kind of stand there holding it like...
I mean, I already have a sending stone that connects me to Hope. So.
Right. I guess I'll hold on to it then.
And I have a sending stone that connects to the whole group, you guys. So I don't know.
Guess I just have a bunch of rocks now.
I guess. If you don't want it, I can take it and
Really
find
expensive rocks.
They're really expensive rocks, yes.
I could give it to Amanda. I don't know if she would be annoyed.
Oh my gosh. No, listen, I was thinking about the one I was going to give to Timothy, and he'd probably be like, guess what I did today? I made this thing. And I'd be like, oh, that's really cool. But after like a couple of hours, it'd probably get a little irritating. Just imagine with Amanda, she'd just be like, guess who I robbed today?
Yeah.
Guess who? I'm
But
in
it
your
might be
bed. I
useful.
miss you.
Actually, this might be useful for things. So if you don't mind, I could keep both of Larkspur.
I mean, it's not mine to start with, so like...
Oh. Well, I mean,
Yes.
it was yours when she gave it to you. So.
Oh, when she just handed me everything, yeah.
That was fairly
I don't know
melodramatic.
what was up with that.
Yeah, she could have just set them all on the table or something.
She didn't even say anything. She didn't even say, sorry, I tried to reach in like a jerk.
Because she wasn't sorry.
And she's a coward. Okay, I am done thinking about her. Hopefully forever.
I mean, technically speaking, you probably aren't. You still have a lot of trauma to work through there. But, like, you don't have to
Not
deal
thinking
with her.
about it.
Okay, yep, yes, you don't have to think about it anymore. I totally
Not
agree with
thinking
you.
about
By the way, Prometheus, did you tell everybody that you like have your see invisibility and like you didn't see anything, or were you just like cool?
I did not mention it at all because Prometheus probably doesn't realize exactly.
What he's done, yeah.
I don't know. It's a new spell to him.
Alright.
DM, would I understand exactly what seeing invisibility would allow me to do, other than just like, oh, did she go invisible?
Probably not.
Okay, then.
Especially where you didn't see anything.
Alright. Well, I am. Since you haven't said anything about it, I'm like, I was gonna do it anyways, and then I was like, I'm looking at my messages. I'm gonna say, well, while we're all here, I guess before we all split our separate ways, I think I've just about got this. I'm not sure if it'll work, but like, gonna try it. That one that you were telling us about. The one for seeing the stuff.
True sight.
Yes.
Also, before you do that, I have an ethical question. Is it unethical for me to offer a tattoo to a child?
It
Why would that be
depends
unethical?
on-
I don't
It
know.
depends on. I
thought-
don't know.
Depends on the child.
I was gonna say, I'm just saying, we're all talking about like actually discussing things now, and I was like, oh, you know, it'd be really cool if we gave like Timothy and Amanda each a tattoo from Nora.
Maybe ask their mom, who's also, if I understand correctly, Nora's mom. She might be the one to ask.
Okay, then I already know the answer is yes. It's fine.
That's true. She seems pretty chill.
She is so chilled.
Alright. Well, Larkspur's gonna say, okay, I'm gonna try this. And she's gonna, like, start playing that melody, but she's also gonna start, like, vocalizing it a little bit. Let's pull that there. And she's gonna cast Wish, to cast True Seeing, without any components.
I just imagine the opening in the Thunderstruck, because like she's playing and then just the way you worded it, I'm like, okay, let's go. As Larkspur begins to play and sing the song, this ghostly blue fire comes over her eyes. Everything, Larkspur, is in such more vibrant and clear color. You can see the lines and their sharpness in the stonework. And the stonework you can see through and past it. You can see shifting doors and walls constantly moving around the keep. Gears and clogs and whatever working in unison.
Cleo.
You see magical auras all over this keep. They're in the walls, they're on the ground, they're on the ceiling. All interconnecting, yet all separate individuals and entities connected through tunnels and doors. And your eyes pass over everyone there. Prometheus seems to be standing there, and
Daku is now initially noticing the blood in his wings. He's like, oh.
Narissa standing there. No one's saying anything for a moment. But it's as if you see part of them shift out. Like, how to describe it? Like an after image that jumps out and has like a creepy, crooked smile that flickers black. And then shoots back into them. See that on Narissa? That happens to Prometheus. Although Prometheus is... When it shoots out, you see the old bugbear version of Prometheus. You don't see the half-orc version. You see it on Daku.
I look at myself.
You look down at your hands, your body, looking down for a minute, and you don't see anything, and you blink. And then it seems like your hand shifts over slightly, and there's just this faint black aura that flickers there for a moment before shooting back to your hand.
Does this seem reminiscent of... Well, I mean, like, how obviously there's similarity, but, like, does this seem like maybe the same thing that Prometheus had described before, or, like, a different... I guess before I kind of pictured, like, the shadows were, like, crawling over people, whereas this seems like more of, like, a... Is that...
Right.
correct that it's kind of a different kind of a view?
It is a different kind of view. It definitely, like, from what Prometheus has described and what Ling has talked about in her her hand out to
One
you.
usage, I think.
There's similarities, but I don't want to tell your character what to think, but you can roll an intelligence check if you want to. Like,
I mean, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that's -4, so that's a 15.
It's hard. It's different enough that it might be something completely different. It might be the same thing. There's similarities. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell in this moment right now. For a minute, you feel like you're hallucinating. Just everything. It's like a bad trip right now. It reminds you of your younger days, out in the backwoods. You know, a couple of those mushrooms. A very similar situation to seeing everything in its true form. Also, Inris, are you wearing a disguise right now?
No, because I have the Helm of Teleportation on.
Okay, okay, I was gonna say, if you see Inrissa as Inrissa.
So, backtracking slightly, I think I would have been like, oh, let's get Ling in here, because character would have noticed player me forgot that Ling had not made her way back. If that makes any difference. So, yeah. Ling can be there. Not that seems like it'll make much of a difference with what's happening, just... We weren't gonna do it without Ling.
Oh. You see mine in, like, Ultra HD.
If Ling is there, you see two different things with Ling. You see the shadow, and it's there. It's like Prometheus's and Inrissa's and Daku's, where it's not there, but when it pops out, it is much more intense. It is. You can see hands that are just grabbing onto her shoulders, lifting itself off, looking down at Ling with this crooked smile, long-tongued, like licking its lips before it fades back into her. And then you also see, well, you see where Ling's mark had appeared from the wild hunts. It seems to be glowing. And behind her, you see a set of eyes, I should say. And where the pupils would be, it looks like a full moon, just looking down on her.
I was gonna say, well, and you guys probably saw Larkspur visibly shudder as she kind of looked around, like, the first bit, like, the good news is, it worked.
What's the bad news?
Oh?
They don't look the same as the way you described them, Prometheus, but we got some creepy shadow people. Ling's looks particularly bad. Ling's also... Is that where your mark is, Ling? There's like a...
She'll hold her gloved hand. Yes?
There's like a moon watching.
What?
Okay, DM, describe that again. It's like eyes.
It's a set of eyes looking down, but where like the pupils are, it's just two full moons.
Okay.
Larkspur.
Mm-hmm.
These eyes. She'll like move her hand over.
Mm-hmm.
Do they follow my hand or me?
DM?
They're fixated on Ling.
They're following. They're not following your arm. They're just staring at you.
Bummer. We could have cut your arm off. That's what we were thinking, right?
I mean, that's fair. We could have cut her arm off.
Cast regenerate.
We can still try it.
It could have, but it won't work.
I was like going through this entire time. Okay, what are they planning? What are they planning? What are they planning? If that's what it was, I was not expecting that.
So I've heard of a spell, Larkspur, that you might be able to recreate with your ability to. I don't know. It felt like you cast a spell differently than you did.
It did take a bit more out of me to do that one. But...
So there's a spell.
Oh, by the way, Prometheus.
Yes.
You still got like shadow. I mean, it's different. It's like it's part of you, but then I see it separate from you for a second. But it's your old form. You got your old shadow.
Well, that's strange. I wonder if it's. Wait, what do you mean it's separate from me? Like, as in it like can't fully connect?
Well, it's like I look at you and you look normal, and then for a split second, it's like part of you pulls away, and it's like the shadow, the weird.
DM, I punched the ground behind me really quickly. Did I hit it? No.
You're a bugbear trapped in a half-orc's body.
Sorry, I was just. It reminded me of something I used to do as a little kid. I would randomly swing all around me, punching and kicking, just in case Satan was following me. So, yeah, that's it. I was that kid. I was like, yeah, maybe I got Satan once. Like, Prometheus just kind of like, he's like, oh, so it comes off me as a shadow and just punch, like, right on the ground.
Reminds me of the memes more recently trying to catch my shower ghost lacking.
Yeah. No, so, just like go, well, yeah, hopefully I got it, but I don't think so. It didn't work last time. But I heard of a spell called Simulacrum. Do you think you'd be able to do that spell on Ling?
I don't know anything about that
spell. It makes like a clone of a person, but not a clone. It's really weird. I read about it in a book, and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool. And then I was like...
We are under surveillance right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Larkspur's also like, I'm slightly overwhelmed by seeing everything in all the Christmas as well, so she's like, and she's kind of exhausted too, so she's still taking everything. We can talk about that later, I guess.
That's I just heard that
if at all.
it would be like an exact copy, a duplicate. I just figured, this was the thing.
Sorry, it's a lot to take in here.
We will talk further in the morning when Larkspur is more rested.
But still.
I do have plans.
How long did this last, Prometheus?
Last time it lasted like not long enough, but also too long. It was like a whole hour.
Can you not dismiss it?
No, you can. Like,
I just didn't think.
But
of it.
also, there's like this really cool feeling of being able to see everything.
Yeah, the keep is pretty cool.
And
be like all the little connections, all the little things going.
Also,
roll a perception check for me, Larkspur.
We see the Nighthawk just like up on the ceiling.
Oh. Has Amanda snuck in or something? Okay, that's 26, but that's -4, so that's 22.
Okay. As you're still just looking around, there's like a ventilation shaft, and you see Amanda crawling through this ventilation shaft, and she appears to be making her way towards Prometheus's room.
Trying to decide whether Larkspur makes any mention of this.
I want to insight check her. What's she looking at right now?
You wouldn't. I mean, it's not like you would be able to see.
Yeah, but I want to see like if she's hiding something from me.
Oh
my gosh!
That's insight, not perception.
I know. I'm insight checking her, but I thought she made an opposing thing because of the way it went down, and then I realized, never mind. That was something Inrissa did.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not being deceptive, but I'm not.
What are you looking at? Why is your face?
She's just looking at the walls. It's not like there's anything.
What are you looking at? What's there? What are you hiding?
Why do you assume I'm hiding something?
Because you're looking very intently at everything.
Well, you've had this before. There's a lot to see. There's a lot going on.
Yes.
Here.
So what is it you're seeing? What are you hiding from us?
You are
I'm too what, paranoid?
Am I hiding the fact that I'm barely processing everything? Because that's...
Sensory overload. I almost said overlord. The sensory overlord.
Oh. So.
Noted thing.
Wait, what?
Uh,
Oh yeah, do I recognize what it... Like, do I recognize that as... like, a specific spell? Or does it just seem like, oh, that's an effect that's happening?
Wait, so...
I'm
roll
confused, DM.
an Arcana check.
So, I may have misunderstood something. So, Ling is being scried on right now?
Well, that's what I'm trying to clarify. Because she's being watched by something.
I think
but
it's...
I don't know if it's happening through a spell or if it's happening through...
Okay, so I'm gonna
Like
try
that.
something, since that's like the gist we've got, that I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to try at this point. I'm gonna go, Ling, do you mind if I try something really quickly?
I think it's one of the hounds.
And that was a
is it
17.
something that you can tell me about?
I keep forgetting
or
the
is it
plus
something
4.
that you should just do?
It's very expensive, but this is a good way to test how effective it is at the moment. And I'm gonna look to Larkspur. Can you tell me if it disappears when I do this? And I'm going to take 25 gold points worth of diamond dust.
I thought you were going to say 25 void glass. I was like, no!
25 void glass. If I had 25 void glass, no. And
You have to take 25 gold.
25 gold points worth of diamond dust. So I'm gonna take it out of my diamond dust
That's
bag.
not a lot.
No, it's just
I thought you said you're expensive.
it is expensive. I don't have that much diamond dust. So I'm going to
Gotcha.
sprinkle
Oh,
it.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm going to sprinkle it over Ling, and I'm going to cast the spell Non-Detection.
Okay.
So, for 8 hours, you cannot be targeted by any form of divination magic.
I'm also already wearing the amulet.
Yes, but if it was, anything more. Also, any magical scrying says anything. So, I just want to know if that affects this at all.
DM, do I notice any difference here?
Yeah. So, I'll get to your Arcana check first, and then we'll get to this Prometheus. Okay. I mean, you've scryed with people before. It could be a scrying spell, but you do know that Ling has her necklace that does prevent this from happening. It really resembles one. Like, very closely. I mean, it's just focused on her and just watching and seeing her.
Who's watching me?
With that, yeah, with a 17, no, 18. That's gonna be what you get with that one.
With the Arcana?
Yeah.
That's -4, so it'd be 17.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. 17.
Okay.
Right.
I was
Right.
just like, AC, was there somewhere I was getting a +1 there?
Nope,
No,
sorry.
I'm pretty sure.
Math
No,
is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you get with that. But then Prometheus, and you also know the duration of of a scry.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been speaking for a little while, and they're still just there, focused in on Ling. Prometheus goes and casts non-detection. The dust settles on her. The eyes that are there, they shut slightly, as if to... Yeah, they shut slightly, but they're still just focused in on Ling. They don't close completely.
Like they're squinting almost?
Not that much. It's just as if the eyelids are slightly lowering.
I'm looking
Well,
at
it
Whisper.
Well, it did something, but it didn't stop it. It is like a big old pair of eyes staring at you, and it slightly closed, but they're still staring at you.
Noted. Ling will use minor illusion, and located on her will be a low babbling of a crowd.
Ooh, we could try darkness and see if that throws it off. I can do that.
Yeah, still using the auditory version.
Yes.
Inrissa, are you casting darkness?
Do we still have a way to track those eyes?
I have true seeing, so I can see through
You
everything.
still have that up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
It
try
lasts for
it.
an hour.
I cast darkness.
It's as
Now move around, Ling, so that we can see if the eyes fall.
Okay.
that we begin moving around, and the eyes stay at a fixed point away, like fixed distance away, in the same spot, and are continuing to follow her.
So they're following her through the darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang it! I dropped darkness.
Nope.
Didn't work.
Is the darkness still up?
No, I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
I can only do that once a day.
Well, if it has any auditory scrying, this is a low-cost measure. However, it does not appear that there is much that we can do with it.
Damn.
However, DM, what time is it?
At this point, you guys are probably getting close to 8 or 9 at night.
At this point, we can go to bed and address those things in the morning. Inrissa and Prometheus, I believe you have an appointment.
Wait, do
We
we?
have an appointment?
Oh yeah, let's all go get drunk.
Oh. Oh, right. We gotta talk to Amanda. And then I'm going home for the night.
Wait, where are you going?
Home?
Where's that? Where's home?
Ling will back off.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
Sorry.
consider us home?
No. Sorry. I don't live here.
To be fair, none of us have lived here for more than a week. So
That's fair. No, this is not where I would consider home. And we don't really know what the range on eyeballs is. So I'm just not going to tell you where I live.
Can I? Okay.
Because I don't want anything getting mixed up with that.
Ling will turn up the volume on the minor.
I'm just gonna
I'm sorry.
lean down and whisper into Inrissa's ears. I'm just gonna say, "Tell Hope I say hello." And I'm gonna stand up. I don't know if this is bullshit though. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna raid Nora's mom's alcohol.
Oh, I'll follow you like, oh yeah, speaking of that, here's your cut of the money or whatever. And I had him 2 bags.
How much gold is in these bags?
I have no idea.
you can spend the next amount of time to search it out.
I will do that while I drink.
Amanda!
Adaku, gets up, and you all notice there's a small pile of shrapnel next to him that he's slowly been taking out.
Ah! Wow.
I picture it as the improbable amount of weapons being taken out, but it's just shrapnel.
Yeah.
The person's no, all of you, there's a big pile on the floor that's taller than the person. It's no, all of your weapons.
There's a bloody shit mask that you didn't notice before.
Whoops.
Ling will, touch some part. No, Ling will remotely make a pit open up underneath the shrapnel pile.
Swallows. I'll look for Amanda before I leave.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know what that
Roll a investigation check for me.
Amanda! That's a 9. I'm a real bad investigator when I usually investigate my
You're
skills.
calling out her name. You head into your room and check she's not there. You go up to the war room, she's not there. You head down to the library.
Did you say that while you were around me?
Yeah. Amanda! Yeah, you can hear this.
Yeah. Like, just like she isn't paying attention for the first bit, and then she's like, oh, shoot, oh yeah, I think I see her. Can I still see her? Or, like, can I track her?
Roll a perception check for me.
Find my robbery child.
That's a 15.
Okay. She... You see her crawling back through, like, a tunnel underneath the ground, heading toward... Looks like she's heading in the direction of Inris's room. You notice that she has on, like, a nightgown that's way too big for her.
You stole Prometheus's nightie.
I figured it was in.
Okay,
I thought she stole in Rissa's nightgown.
I think you'll find her in your room pretty soon, Inrissa. I don't know for sure.
You know what?
Like,
I trust your mom sense. And I go to I've already gone into my room. I just assume you have a radar for this.
Like, she's just like, wait. Like she's still taking this. She's like, taking this. Wait. No, that's not.
I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Larkspur knows where they are. She knows everything like that. She's a mom. This is all I know of moms.
Oh.
So I go in my room to find her. I'm like, kid, where are you? I'm like looking under pillows and stuff.
Let's see. What's she get on her stealth check? Let's check. Alright. You can, like, hear her kind of sneaking up behind you. Just very silently. No, you don't hear her footsteps. You just hear the faint breathing coming in and out of her nose.
I will pretend not to notice her.
Boom!
Ah!
Wow. You don't have to lie and be fake about it.
Oh,
But not that
like,
good.
if you really snuck up on me, I might stab you.
Really fair. So, are you a Mr. Prometheus ready? Or Mrs. Prometheus?
Okay, first of all, where did you get...
This is part of the plan.
Tell me the
Go.
plan.
Oh, but we need Prometheus in here.
I think he might be busy getting drunk.
Prometheus isn't
Mom does
actually
that a
drinking
lot.
heavily since he's alone, but he
Oh.
is like sipping on,
Okay,
the
Mom
alcohol
does that
while it
all
counts.
the time.
that's true. That's true. Okay, let's go find him. He's wherever your mom gets the alcohol.
Alright, I just, like, hold her to your hand and start supporting you.
Alright, I follow her.
If
Alright.
Daku notices Prometheus drinking, he might like try some of the various alcohols that are there, but like only like various like sips of it. He wants to rate them.
Okay. Alright. So,
He's not going to say his ratings out loud because that would be rude. But
alright. For our stream, I have to say we do not own any of this music and do not use it for monetary gain. As for what I'm about to do, because I think this is hilarious. As Amanda pulls you down, Inrissa, to where Prometheus is. Daku's over in the corner. Mr. Prometheus, Mrs. Prometheus, I'm ready, and Nurse's ready too. Are you ready?
Oh, yes,
Ready?
I'm definitely ready. For
And you
what?
watch as all the lights just fade for a minute.
Oh, gosh.
What?
A single light bulb appears as you're on the table, as there's now this giant map there that wasn't there before.
Oh my gosh.
You see like this like fake cigarette in Amanda's mouth.
What?
That's
Alright.
bad for you. I take it out.
It's fake. He said
No,
you know it's
bullshit.
fake.
As you're reaching for it, she spits it off to the ground.
Okay.
I like your spunk, kid. I like your spunk. This is what we're gonna do, okay? There's a map there, and she pulls out another piece of paper and unrolls it. This is Recklam's best candy shop, and we're gonna get all of it.
All of it?
All of it.
All of it.
Even
And
even the
she pulls out a
licorice?
little tiny map with a room, and there's like just a crayon drawing of a treasure chest and a secret recipe. That way I can have it all the time, because Mom will not buy it for me when I ask for it.
Wow.
What are the... I want to take a closer look at the map. I don't see any security on here.
She slides it off. That's because I will lure them away. We don't need to worry about it. As I lure them away while pickpocketing them, and Rissa, and the light flickers to a different color. And you see, like a little tiny cardboard cutout of you, and she has an popsicle stick as she's leaning down behind the table, and she has you, and she's just moving you, and like she moves open a picture of the door. You'll sneak in through the top window, and she moves you up there, and fall inside. What's inside, Mr. Prometheus? And she has it's like from the waist down, it's a big furry bear, and from like chest up, it's what you look like now. This is where you come in. You start screaming, "Help me! Help me!" to make help out with the distraction. All right, and then you run away the other way, luring the guards. And she pulls out the map again from this side of the city to follow you. While that's happening, and Rissa, as she pulls out a rope, will be attached to this, and you will fly down all the way to the treasure chest, which I've heard is protected. You will do your magic things and unlock the chest. And she pulls out this chest and opens it up, and there's just this bright golden light, which will steal the secret recipe and get all of the candy that's inside of there. She slams the chest down, pulls it away, and that's the plan.
Hmm.
Do it tonight at midnight.
Tonight.
This storm will call away most of the people.
That's a pretty solid plan.
What I thought. Any questions? Oh, code names. I am your Royal Highness. Prometheus will be big booty pants, and Irissa, cool chick.
Okay.
I very self-consciously look at my pants.
I'm cool chick.
Does this half-orc have a posterior that is...
She got a big booty?
She got a dumpy.
No, not really. Remember,
Perfect
the
for a
lower
child.
half is like your original self.
She thought Prometheus's bugbear had a big butt.
Ah. He did. It's from all the squats he did.
Yeah. This is great. I think this is a great plan.
I'm in.
Yep.
Right. We'll split the earnings.
Okay, but I still have a
95,
question for the nightgown.
2.5 and 2.5.
I did not hear the
okay,
nightgown
wait.
come in.
And she pulls out another drawing, and it has Prometheus in the nightgown. This
Oh.
was, if Prometheus didn't agree, I was going to put these all over the streets of Recklam.
Do you know no one in Recklam even knows
Black.
what I look like now anymore, right?
Oh, it's a bugbear version of you.
Yes, but as far as they know, I'm just gone. Also, this would surprise no one at all. People have seen me in the streets in my nightgown and sleeping cap. But it's a good plan.
Yeah.
I'll teach you about blackmail later.
What's blackmail?
Never mind. That's for how old are you now? Like 4, 5?
She's like 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you turn 12, I'll teach you what blackmail is.
That's a good age to learn about it,
I figure.
I think.
Okay.
We're such good mentors.
Because at that point I can give her a job in one of my shops, and she could use.
Yeah.
Right? We could give up. Never mind. We'll talk about that later. So when are we pulling this heist?
Tonight.
Midnight.
Midnight. I better stop drinking.
Daku comes in to join you at this point.
Oh, hi. Put away the map.
I like jump on the table, covering
Pulling
it.
all of it, and like she pulls it underneath the nightgown.
Daku's at the table, and he's like, because he's so fast, and he's just looking at all of you, just like looking down.
Hey.
Listen. I promise not to teach her about blackmail till she's 12.
Yeah, she's way too young right now.
Daku puts down the shot glass he was holding and grabs the whole bottle. Good thing I'm immune to poison as I down the entire thing.
Oh my gosh! No.
What? What'd you
You
do?
want in, dirt boy?
Oh, okay. I'm immune to disease.
No, we don't. He's not into this. He's like,
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
How would you
Do you like candy?
No.
See, that means he
Best
doesn't get
ending
a
in the world.
cake.
As she reaches into her pocket and slams on the table 5 pieces of decent-sized saltwater taffy and like shoves them towards you.
Oh, I love saltwater taffy.
I don't have molars to chew these.
Just try it anyways. It's fine. They make it friendly for all
Reaches
races.
in, and this is her specialty. And she flicks it up, and it has like a little picture of a fish on it.
Wait, as she does that, Daku's eyes get wide.
I'm just gonna lean to her wrist. I'm gonna go. She's good.
She just starts like moving it back and forth to see if your eyes will follow.
Before she could even like react, it's out of her hands, and I'm on the other side of the room with it.
I like
okay,
you,
so
bird
we
boy.
want the candy, but he's not into the I don't know if he will approve of our.
Extracurriculars.
Mom says if you get anyone drunk enough, they'll do anything.
She's not
That
wrong.
is. That's not wrong. Exactly. It's not incorrect anyway.
I don't know what that means, but it's okay.
The question, but see, this isn't just any. This is someone we are also going to be with when he sobers up and remembers. So, you know.
You watch as she's she seems like she has like a bag of holding next to her, and she's pulling out this very long, like black wooden bat. I call this
What?
the whack me stick.
Where the hell did
What?
you get a bag of holding?
Timothy made one. I have to keep everything I take from you guys in it.
Man, I spent money on one of those.
This can make him forget. And she's just eyeing you.
Wait,
No.
wait, she's threatening to bop me in the back of the head.
With a baseball bat.
Amanda, this is not how you treat teammates, and he is on our team, even if he's not this
She slides it back into the bag.
smaller sub team.
Right. So we have just Alpha Team, no Bravo. I gotcha.
That's right.
You are a
And-
terrifying child.
As
I
like
like
as
it.
as the light has it's gone back to normal. It slightly dims as she starts moving her hands in front of her face. You didn't see anything, and this cloud of smoke appears, and she's gone.
She's good.
Naughty whackers bonkers. Inrissa, she's going to be better than you one day.
Oh, I hope so.
I don't know how I feel about this. This is just terrifying. She's like, we're gonna be out of the job one day.
That's why I need to have enough to retire on. How much do you need to retire?
Well, it depends. With the way you spend money, you're going to need a lot because you don't know how to spend it.
That's fair.
But if you follow my advice and we like work something out, I can help you fund the rest of your life.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I have a lot, but I don't know.
Well, there's a difference between having a lot, but also like keeping up with a lot.
True. I do not know what expenses are supposed to be.
Yes, I noticed when you called me about the bag.
Apparently, Hope doesn't know either.
Is this like a tiefling thing?
I don't know.
Or was it just
You
due to
realize
like
the first
parenting
thing I ever would have
issues?
gotten to know it all. Oh, that's true. That reminds me. I need a drink.
I slide over one of the shot glasses.
This is a stupid tiny cup.
It's very strong alcohol.
Fine.
It's
Lexer literally has a tavern in her room, but only two people have ever like come in and had a drink in with her.
You know,
Doc
Lex
comes
has a
over.
whole tavern in her room.
Oh, I've never been in Larkspur's room because
It's real cool. Real nice.
Daku comes over to see the alcohol you're talking about. He's like, oh, that's what in Rothsura we call this moonshine.
Ooh.
This looks to be about 100 proof. This is amnesia in a bottle.
oh, this is what Nora's mom drinks all day. It does nothing for her.
She's gonna go blind.
No, she's.
It's a dwarf. I
Do you
think
not
they don't
have?
even
Do you have
dwarf.
very many dwarfs in Rothsura?
Not really. It's more deserty. Not
I was gonna
mountainous.
say,
Or it is mountainous, but not
because
as
I've
you,
never seen a dwarf drink anything that wasn't alcohol.
they don't know how to.
well. There's
make it.
alcohol, and then there's moonshine, and that makes you go blind.
No. Dwarves
It's
can't
fine.
function without alcohol.
Yeah. That's my understanding of them anyway.
They would die.
No, but for me, I have to.
You went
Or-
silent. What?
I have to give Hope really bad news,
What are the bad news?
or lie to her, because I found out where her dad is.
Oh, where's her dad? Do we need to rescue him?
He's
We'll help.
no, he's fine. He's just never coming back because he decided not to.
Oh, should we? Well,
Jerk.
would it be easier to tell Hope that her father is dead?
I don't want to lie to her.
No, we wouldn't have to lie. I'm suggesting.
I don't want to kill her dad.
You don't have to.
No, I won't be party to killing her dad either.
I didn't say you have to be party. Listen.
I am now.
Do you know
If
his?
you kill him.
Do you know his name?
Yes,
Give me that in the description, and you'll never be party to anything about him ever again.
I will be because I'll know.
You don't know that, though.
Yes, I do. I'm not stupid.
Well, then pretend you don't.
I can't.
Well,
I can about a lot of things, but not about this.
Well, that's really lame.
Sorry. Besides, it's better to know.
That
I
her
think-
father is a douche.
Better than waiting for him to come back. It's better to know someone's never
That's
than to spend
fair.
half your life waiting for them and letting them do all the time.
Yeah, like what the heck? That's not cool. Like, why isn't he coming? What, did you get like a reason? Wait, you scryed on him? I didn't. You can scry to. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I
gonna
can't scry. I can't. I might be able to later, but I can't normally. Anyway, but yeah, he was like writing in a letter or a journal or something about how he felt bad, but he was gonna abandon her. He didn't write her name, but you know.
But like, why did he abandon? Like, what? Why?
Because he's a coward. He didn't want to come back. I don't know. Why do people abandon their children?
I don't know. I was abandoned. I don't understand that.
I don't know either. And we both know Larkspur, and we still don't get it.
Dude, that's a fair point.
It was a very awkward conversation to have with Larkspur.
Yeah, how was she like? Yeah, like more power to him.
No, fortunately, because that might have. I may have said something less than kind, but
I mean, but Larkspur also kind of regrets it sometimes. It seems like so.
true.
Then again, what do I know? I'm just a bugbear with no family.
I don't know.
Did you know I wasn't just abandoned by my parents? Like, they legitimately tried to, like, kill me because I was considered too weak to be a bugbear?
Wow.
Yeah, I
That
know.
sucks.
Luckily, dwarfs are really nice, and they took me in.
That is nice. I have no idea what happened to my family. The nicest thing I can imagine is that
You cut out. The next thing you can imagine is what?
Is nothing. That's why
is
she
that
cut
they're
out.
dead. Is that they're dead. The only other options are that they were slaves, or that they just let that happen to me and are fine, which I don't like that.
What if they were part of it all?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. That's even worse. I hope they're dead. The
If
kindest
they're not,
thing I
we
can
could
hope.
probably kill them.
I don't.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, how are you feeling about the whole thing with Bitch Bag earlier?
I think I said I wasn't going to think about her anymore.
Yes, but, you know, like,
I'm just progressively taking shots and getting drunker.
I'm like,
roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I haven't actually drunk anything during this conversation since the whole thing. I'm just progressively handing her more shots.
Okay, and as you're doing so, she's taking them. You get to this, and you can tell like her speech is getting a little slurred. As you fill in another shot, and right as like Marissa's getting ready to say what's going on, whack, head against the table and snoring.
Oh. Mm.
You turn the bottle over, and it's dwarven fire ale.
Oh. I'm gonna
drink a lot normally.
How much is left in this bottle?
Based off of the conversation, just a little bit left.
I just like take the bottle and I just take a swig really quick and I go, well, it's not what I was expecting.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
It you've grown up with it. It burns going down.
I'm just gonna also go, well, that does it look like that like thing really hurt her, like her head?
No, it was just like she passed out.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, well, hangovers really suck. So I'm just gonna do lay on of hands for 5 HP, which also cures any poisons affecting a creature.
That's how
Still,
Nora's sobered up all the time.
You're still just knocked out, but
I'm gonna pick her up, and I'm just gonna go. This is really awkward because she didn't want to be here tonight. So
That's true.
I'll take her back to my room. I'll tuck her into my bed, and then I'll make up a little pallet on the floor next to it.
Because that's less weird.
I don't know. I just didn't want you to like.
That's so funny. This is adorable.
Yeah. So if you wake up in the middle of the night, Prometheus is going to be like huddled in the corner on like a little pallet, like asleep, sitting up against the wall.
No, you guys will be getting up at 11.
Oh no! The child will wake us.
Oh, right!
It's fine.
least
You'll be
I'm
sober
sober
when
now.
you'll be sober when you wake up.
That's good. At least I'm sober.
It's gonna be one of those really annoying things. We're both gonna be in like that good sleep mode, and then this child's gonna come in. Yeah, heist.
And I'll be like, hi.
so I'm gonna say it is getting late for like not like I'm talking about like in-game time.
Okay.
So you guys will be able to get your long rest, and there's no wake-up call from Amanda.
Oh,
She's passed out.
she's also asleep.
Past her bedtime.
But yes, everybody will get a long rest. I think that will be a good stopping point for tonight.
Probably.
Yeah. I successfully got out all the shrapnel that was in me.
What was left got
Congratulations.
pushed out of you in your sleep because we're, magical heroes.
Oh, there's one more thing though. Ling,
No.
as you sleep,
We gets murdered in our sleep.
there is just an image that it inserts itself. You're having a normal dream, not a nightmare, not a Yellow King inserting himself in there. But it's like someone cut the frame cut the is it the frame? Yeah, and inserted another one, and it just every so often it flickers to the scene of a dead black forest and a full moon shedding its light down. But it's just pure black. It's like that, I can't think, Vanta black? Like the trees are like that, so they absorb none of the light. You can just see barely an outline of the different trees in this bright, big blue, bluish full moon. And you hear 6 days. And with that, we will end tonight's session.
That was fun, you guys.
I just want to say that had the heist occurred, Prometheus was gonna whip out his ever, lasting bottle of smoke and everything, be so totally ready for this robbery, and then he was going to leave a big bag of gold to pay back all the candy that the child stole.
Oh,
That's so cute. That's so cute. And Rissa was totally down for this.
There would have
And
been
she totally missed the part where Amanda was going. It just went over her head. She's like, I don't know what that means.
Wait, what?
When Amanda was like, what?
When Amanda's like, it's going to be, our cut will be 95 and 2.5 and 2.5%.
Yeah,
And Rissa's like, nice.
Prometheus
I still don't know
got
what
it.
that
He was like, no, we'll discuss. How dare you?
Taking advantage of my lack of understanding of math.
Prometheus is going to teach you arithmetic one day.
Probably a good idea. And Rissa's just like, Psh, you guys think I ever went to school? The only education I ever had was briefly someone I refused to think about taught me how to read.
So I have a semantics question for everyone.
Ooh.
Because comprehend languages lets you comprehend any language. And math is technically a language of its own.
oh my god.
Would the spell of comprehend languages essentially allow you to become a calculator?
Depending on your intelligence level.
So
Depending
I have
on
a 19. Would I become a calculator?
We'll see. On the next session.
Prometheus already knows how to do math. I just thought it was like a funny little oh, you don't know how to do math? Here, do this scroll real quick.
Look,
Sheesh.
I'm pretty sure any academic system that's aware of that will have some. I'm just trying to think of a society that actually used to magic and
They'd have to
uses
have
magic.
for any math tests in a university. You'd have to go
Not
through
having scrolls.
the room would be like anti-magic cone kind of thing.
Yeah, it would have to be.
All right, well everyone, good night.
Good night.
That was
Thank
really
you
good.
all.
Excellent
Really
roleplay.
good.